Last time you guys climbed up a tube. Now the conclusion.
Now we have a hallway to go through. Section end.
Technically not inaccurate, but leaving out some context.
You guys used the Killer Makers to enter the occupied pit, where a number of things happened, including the setting off of a number of door traps and shooting through a giant wall.
Never again.
Where it was clear that a number of the names of the King Cobra forces were in play. You guys had rescued a number of green shirts, providing you with a green shirt contact that has a multitude of allegiance points. In addition, you guys were able to free ComGuard to help you. The battle at the front part was referenced a number of times. It is clear that the engagement there has pulled away a lot of forces that you would otherwise be encountering. And it has been indicated by ComGuard that a number of the floors have essentially commander types directing them. Pretty sure it was Guns of the Snake members was the prevailing thought.
So each floor has a gun on it, so we do have to hit every floor. Okay.
That was ComGuard's thought that some of the floors have have commanders.
Okay.
And we ran into the obvious commander being the scientist guy on our floor that we came
floor
from.
4. Currently on floor 2. So 1, 3, and 5 are currently question marks. Is one ground level or is one just first basement?
My understanding is 1 is the ground level, 2 is the first level underground.
There is the surface level,
and then level 1 main garage.
Yeah.
Okay, so there is an underground floor above us. That is the garage. Yeah. Which is what I was remembering, but I wanted to be sure. So we technically have 2 garage levels.
But I also do want to remind you that there is active combat going on the closer to surface levels.
Oh no, so. I understand that. It was just again trying to do a quick assessment. Like what floors do we at least need to send somebody for recon floor, which 1, 3, and 5, because we know the surface level is currently engaged with our own forces. Yes, my thought was, since we have what looks like a secondary hangar here, and since we weren't able to arm all the green shirts, maybe we could send a few of the green shirts up, up to floor 1 with some vehicles to help on the garage level. And if they're able to do it, depending on how that works, they might even be able to go up to the surface level. Either way, they'd be able to pass through the garage level to the surface level to help up there, and they could tell us, give us an idea what the current situation is like on their way up. Because again, we have some green shirts that are not armed, and honestly, we probably, so narratively, it makes sense to break off some troops. Mechanically, I don't know if it would affect their allegiance points, but we probably don't need 12 allegiance points worth of green shirts, given all the other contacts we have.
If you do send them away to do something else, you would be lowering your allegiance point value for them.
Which I am fine with, given that, again, we have 1 million allegiance points, worth of green shirts, plus, again, a bunch of names. Assuming the rest of the party is fine with that, such as Anti-Venom, who apparently wandered in actually on time, or actually early. I'm impressed.
2 minutes earlier.
Yep. So yes, are you fine with sending some of our green shirts upstairs to see what they can do to help with the battle going on above us?
I have no problem with any sort of like
Send the green shirt horde forward to murder the king snakes.
We have 12 points worth of green shirts. Their normal score is 3. I was thinking maybe send 4 points worth.
Okay.
Cool.
That brings us down to 8 points worth of green shirts with us, and 4 points are going to grab some of these vehicles and go upstairs.
Yep.
See what kind of help they can render.
Now, I do believe your objective on this floor was to get the higher end.
The named Joes are in theory here, yes. Based on what recon we were what intel we were given initially. So I imagine to garage and start entering the base proper to see peek the door out the secret tunnel here to see. Okay.
I still think we just need to put a laser turret in the hallway, get everyone to run forward at us, and just fire the laser turret.
Well, there's a bunch of turrets in here.
Well, there is the elevator.
Mm-hmm. There's both the mobile turrets and the immobile turrets.
Aside from that,
we got the turrets that can be hooked up to to a trailer hitch, and then we got the turrets that are just kind of fixed.
Looks like an empty motor pool room. In fact, there are areas you're seeing where there are signs that equipment has been, moved. Though that just equates to the version of the map you're seeing now.
Open the door, direct the unarmed green shirts to go grab some vehicles to see what they love. I gotta move it. Yeah, come over here to check out this door.
Okay.
Which I imagine fire a new alert.
Well, in terms of just looking through, given your line of sight, you see the hallway you would expect, the small little foyer area that you would expect. What of the hallway you can see, which is just kind of the beginning corner of, is what you would expect to see. There are, with the reasonable exception, of course, of various pockmarks from what was like the initial fighting to take the base.
Okay, so no guards where I would have put guards. Okay.
Beacon?
I'm peeking.
Okay, while he's doing that, what are other people doing?
I'm going to go get a laser turret and start working on pushing it into the door behind him.
Wow.
I said I was going to do it. I meant it.
I'm gonna just make my way over to this side.
Very, very similar description.
Just let me know when I can have the laser turret. I can set it up. Because that's what I'm going to do.
Laser turret.
No one will stop me from using heavy weapons. No one.
You're looking for the HAL.
HA or HO?
HAL. Heavy artillery laser. Just with the howitzer or the flat cannon. Just the double 50 cals.
There's the laser artillery weapon, which
I mean, if I'm not allowed to have a giant fuck-off laser cannon turret
No, I think he's
But I
just trying to
can-
find the stat block.
that I can wheel in, it's okay.
The laser artillery weapon, at least according to the images, is a fix. Got a heavy artillery laser. I suppose the laser it could have the same stats as the laser artillery weapon. The HAL is not in there, which it may not be. I can see them not having statted the heavy artillery laser, or just saying use the laser artillery weapon stat block, since they're probably the same thing. Just one comes with a bunker and the other is on a trailer.
okay.
I don't recall the Vamp or anything having stats for the trailer. So
Okay, what I'm gonna do is count it as a heavy machine gun with the laser upgrade.
Not a vehicle, it just means I probably can't use it. So you're gonna say it's a heavy machine gun. I don't meet the requirements to use a heavy machine gun. They will.
As a Joe, I thought you were qualified for
Stats. You have to have a certain stat to be able to use the weapon.
Okay.
I haven't seen that applied to vehicle weapons.
I mean, is it actually a vehicle or is it just a
The heavy
machine gun?
artillery laser would be either a vehicle or a vehicle add-on. It's a trailer that gets towed behind the Awe Striker or the Vamp. I know the toys counted as a vehicle. I don't know, or at least according to the way it's sorted here, where I'm looking here. But I would count it. I would think it's like a vehicle sidecar kind of thing. So I would think it would count as a.
Given that it has its own bracing and everything,
It just can't propel itself.
yeah. Yeah, so for that, feel free to ignore like any brawn requirements.
Like, you definitely don't need
because you're not freely holding it.
I think lasers normally have a tech requirement.
Well, no,
he's saying
because I said I'm basing off of the.
Counting as a heavy machine gun.
Yeah. I understand that. You said a brawn requirement. I'm like, from what I recall, lasers don't normally do brawn. Lasers do tech. But yeah, since you're counting it as a machine gun, yeah.
Well, no, it depends on how it's all modified.
Okay, that's fair.
Because even the directed energy rifles, I believe, don't use tech unless they actually have a computerized trait.
Okay. Well, either way, it sounds like you're able to, in theory, know how to use it. So.
Though, in order to squeeze it through the normal sized door, I will need a brawn roll to move it, push it through.
Oh, you know what they might be? They might be counting it as the in the weapons book. In the weapons section, there's something called artillery cannon. They might be counting it as that.
Well, the artillery cannon is not a laser weapon.
Well, no, they probably put the laser trait on it. Is what I'm saying.
It doesn't mind. I'm just trying to get a turret to put in the hallway. I just chose the one that looks like it's a laser. It doesn't have to be a laser.
Well, no, I'm just saying because we couldn't find it in the book. You couldn't find the stat block for it. I'm thinking that maybe that's what they're using for the stat block. Like, okay, you're towing a artillery cannon or whatever. But yeah, you guys have it covered. So
I believe I can do this.
yeah, because it has the
Let's see
vehicular
if I-
trait. Yeah, that's probably.
I think I did it.
Yeah, the
Okay.
directed element rifle requires.
Okay. Like it probably has. It probably
does.
has.
It does.
Yeah. But I know there's modifiers that can supplant regular things. Okay, anti-venom. So you're peeking through the other door. Very similar description to what I gave Freestyle. This area is, what you'd expect, and you can see a little bit of the wall over here. You don't see anyone over there for the beginning of the hallway. The only things of note is that there's clear signs that fighting has occurred here, likely during the initial takeover.
Gotcha.
Sid.
Are you leaving Wingman behind, or?
Wingman and Comguard are moving in and looking at the various vehicles and what armaments are here. Okay.
Jesus Christ, how fucking fast can I'll just cover 120 feet casually.
Well,
I really have to push myself to do that. I can do it, but
There's a reason why I am just moving a machine gun, and I'm just going to let Freestyle get everyone in the hallway.
okay, Freestyle looking down the hallway. There's of course the entryway to the briefing room. So you do see a Cobra turned King Cobra officer and Alley Viper. The Alley Viper looks to have seen you at the same time you see them.
God damn. I
contact.
just saw that.
Can I have pushed the... Wait, are you saying new combat? I move. I moved the machine gun in position.
Wow.
Fair.
Roll a fucking railgun into the hallway.
Indeed. Indeed. I have a machine gun trailer set up pointed down the hallway. Technically, Sabaka's still there. Because combat starts. I moved. God, that's funny.
Deceptive Alley Viper ever.
I know, right? That was a roll.
Ninja forefathers would be ashamed.
I believe my initiative is a D4. It is a D4. Okay, roll 20. Hell.
But yeah. Yep. Just
Yeah, there's something I am going to look up because it doesn't quite make sense that multi-target is a 30-foot cone when a weapon has like 400 feet of range.
Yeah, that's how they do it.
That's why I said I'm going to look it up because it doesn't quite make sense.
We did look it up last week, but okay. Feel free to look it up again.
look up
The whole 30-foot
I-
cone, but the weapon has a range of a million thing.
oh, it's probably effective.
Yeah.
Effective versus actual.
Let's see. Combat is page 189. Standard action, movement in combat, prone, refrain, map. Footprint. Reloading, bracing. Reach, attack action.
Geeks to roll their initiative. Put it in.
Yeah. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Where is
Oh,
it?
good. They saw me,
Here
but
we
they're stupidly slow.
go. Oof. Okay.
The attacker calculates their own personal modifiers. Target options, including melee weapons. I could have.
All right. Ready to roll. Ah, sweet. Me and Wingman on the same boat.
Oh, it specifically says that and the range at which they can be apart or the area in which they can be chosen. So it sounds like you could say a 30-foot cone right here versus a 30-foot cone right here.
What's the page number?
Let me go back to it. It is page 198. An attack that can have multiple direct targets is stated in the perk or equipment, along with how many targets it can possibly affect as multiple targets, X, where X is the maximum number of targets potentially being attacked, and the range at which they can be apart or the area in which they can be chosen.
Very good. This range is usually less than the weapon's single shot range to account for weapon's recoil.
Yeah, the fact that I was saying it's less than the normal range due to recoil would imply that it is the range of the weapon.
Well, when you say that, do you mean from the source?
I.e., it has to be 30 feet from you if you're, if it's got a, multi-target 30 feet if it's accounting for recoil. Because I don't know.
I know that's how we rolled it last time.
Yeah, which is why I thought this was already settled.
Okay. The DJ encounters two injured vipers. My apologies that I'm cutting the fluff.
Yeah.
Armed with a machine gun, she has the option to attack up to 3 targets within a 10-foot range with a burst of auto fire. She has enough movement to get within 10 feet of them to use her SMG's multiple attacks.
Okay,
And
so it is.
From
It
you.
is. Oh well.
Though I thought the heavy machine gun had a much larger cone range.
So, from what
I
I've
thought
seen,
something was 60.
I don't think I've seen anything with a code of 6. If it did, it might have been a vehicle. Yeah, I don't think I've seen cones on long range cones.
And especially not for multiple target cones. Oh, that's fine. That's not a big deal. It just means I'm going to be shooting people for 3 damage, 2 damage. It does kind of defeat the purpose of what I was going to do. Oh well.
You keep pulling it down the hall then. So yeah, things like what you're trying to do really only work if we can get them to come to us. Which, I mean, I suppose I could just run at them and then run away and see if they follow.
Oh, it's all good. I only have to move 1 more turn. And I didn't put my initiative in.
I wonder what I'm thinking of then. You might be right, it could have been a vehicle thing. Might have been something in the Transformers book.
Could have been the Transformers book again. I think it was probably like a vehicle mounted machine gun or something. I could see them putting that kind of thing on like an attack helicopter or tank or something. Yeah, it looks like we're ready for shuffle. Like me, unless they've got some kind of contingency.
Well, even if it would still be you, even if they have a contingency.
Well, for all I knew, they had a contingency. See somebody shoot before combat starts or something.
Well, in the case of something like that, yeah. So
Action to dash. Reactions to extend my reach so I can hit both of them. As I'm running down the hall, towards those 2 doors, I'm kicking off those 2 doors. 1 to get my altitude for my high ground strikes, and 2 to try and kick those doors open to see if there's anybody in there that either needs to be drawn into the hallway or needs rescuing.
the door into the briefing room shows an empty briefing room. The one to the south is a little office area, which connects to the holographic room. Okay.
so no televipers or anything hanging out in there. All right, cool.
Not that you've seen.
Awesome. In which case, again, contort to extend my reach. And let's start my death spin. Okay. 19 up to officer. This would do his toughness or evasion.
19, that hits.
Okay, that is a crit, so that becomes 3 damage to him.
Okay. Yeah.
27 to the alley vipers behind me's toughness or evasion.
27 hits.
Okay, he takes 1.
Was that the pistol that you shot at the?
No, I'm using my claw on my sword. At the moment, I'm silent.
Okay.
I'm letting them shoot first. If they make noise, then I'll go for pistol. But right now, I'm just clawing people.
Well, as you saw there, there was an assault rifle shot at you as you were coming down the hall.
Oh, they did actually shoot? No. I already rolled for claws. This will be next turn, assuming anybody's still standing. 14 to this guy's willpower. 14 to officer willpower.
The hits.
2 sun. Oh, that's a crit. So that becomes. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. 5 sonic.
Down goes the officer.
Yeah.
18 to the alley's willpower.
Alley Viper's willpower, that hits.
5 sonic.
5, holy fuck.
2 double to 4 plus 1 for brutal.
Okay.
Because I need to re-roll that 27 because that technically is no longer accurate because I can't take downshifts for multi-targeting. Okay, so is 32 to his willpower. Pretty sure that hits.
Holy shit.
So 2 plus, I believe there's a damage bonus, but I forget whether that's a crit or just a damage bonus.
You roll high enough to get a +1.
Okay, so 3 sonic to hit.
Okay, one moment.
And everyone's down.
And if he's still up, then I get the TKO strike. Yay, that was... Yay, Sonic Sword.
So you just did a lot of stuff and everyone went down?
I spun around like a Beyblade and everybody fell over.
Oh, right,
is the appropriate response.
I guess you got to keep dragging the railgun everywhere.
They did fire a machine gun and I kicked it, so maybe somebody else heard that. And when we get a repeat of what happened on the previous floor where they all just pile into the hallway. Come on,
you said 3 damage?
Because of the +1, yes.
He's still up. Takes TKO attack.
If he's still up, then the TKO attack goes off, which is a 29 to his willpower. For 2 sonic.
Yeah.
Okay. So totally broke.
So I just want to confirm the briefing room is empty.
The briefing room and the office are both empty.
Specifically this office.
Yeah, that
the one
office.
that's not connected to the hollow room.
Yeah, no one's in this office.
Okay.
There's signs of like coffee cups and stuff, but there's no one actually.
I'm just gonna
2 rooms clear.
I'm just gonna move the machine gun.
Okay, 1 second. I am giving control of the machine gun.
Do. It's like I'm just watching this. I'm just gonna sigh as I just moved the machine gun my movement.
Give him the Han Solo shrug. It's like, whoops.
So I'm there. I have all my free actions.
Given that these people have been dispatched, for the moment, I am saying that we're not operating in combat move.
All right. Well, still probably should give Anti-Venom a chance to decide what he wants to do, since Eric and I have taken a chance, taken a turn already.
That's fair.
I will be here, and I will use my action to set a contingency to shoot anyone that comes out of the doors in front of me.
And I will step out, see the pile of dead bodies.
I like how two people is a pile.
Oh, if one's on top of the other, it's a pile.
I mean, there's a good
Technically, they're
15 feet
not.
between them. There's a good 15 feet between them.
Oh, then I'll just pick up the body and throw them on top of the other one then.
There you go. Must have a pile.
Are you going to turn them into a pile of sandbags for me?
There's no point in... I mean, they provide cover, I assume.
2 bodies, you might have to go prone for that, but yeah, I think you could do that.
Wait, guys, we're forgetting something very important that I have on my person.
If I can have a third person, if I stack them like a teepee...
What's on your person?
Tower shield.
Yep, you do have your big fuck-up wall.
Oh, right.
I have the wall. I am a Tatanka from Siege going forward.
Opening door.
The alley vipers are robots, if I remember correctly.
No, alley vipers are they're the SWAT, Cobra SWAT guys. They're urban combat shield dudes.
Okay.
As far as I know, the bats are the only robots.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Open door.
Um, you open the door. It's a office area that has a steaming cup of Joe in there.
Right, where'd everybody go? Bingo?
That door is locked.
Hey, finally, something that might actually be plot relevant.
Gonna sit here and relax with my totally not important mess of a machine gun and tower shield wall combo thing going on here.
Didn't work? You sure?
Okay, you're trying to unlock the door?
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, unless
Do you
my
want me
keycard
just to shoot open the door?
I mean, unless my keycard still works. I mean, we can, but we were told to at least try not to damage the place too badly.
Yep.
I don't think a door counts as badly.
Attempting to unlock the door. There is a you kind of shock your hand, high or low.
I
Strength damage as the
What's going on with your voice?
messes with your muscles.
The mic has become broken. You have become, you've become super robot.
Okay. Shit again. Hang on. Nope. That ain't better?
Better? Yes.
Okay. Had to reset the mic again.
Oh, is it the connection point?
I don't know. I just know, pulling the USB out, putting it back in fixes it. I got shocked for 1 strength damage. Owie.
Yep. There's muffled sound coming from the other side of the door.
Okay, so I will signal to my team that sounds like there's somebody in there. Obviously, don't know if it's hostage yet or not, but try another lockpick attempt, I guess.
Okay. You guys can feel free to move and position yourselves.
Yeah, it's not much of a way for me to position myself.
Well, I mean, you can at least position yourself in the room we're actually in. There you
I mean,
Yeah, you just be in the room. I'm holding the hallway here with my machine gun of doom.
okay.
I will tell Sabaka to maul anything that's hostile in that room, though, as soon as it
Okay.
opens.
I'm standing over here.
We're going to use the desk as cover. Wingman's going to be on the other side of the wall. Okay. This time, the rewiring of it comes into place, and the door will the locks will click open.
make sure everybody's ready, and then open the door.
Okay. As things are coming into view, you are hearing. Anyway. Oh. With a familiar voice to freestyle, uh, you'll hear um, the distinctive voice of anarchy.
Oh, God damn it.
You, using the pit's resources, we were able to uh, locate the position of Cobra's Starfang, and as you suspected, they it looks like they're organizing forces uh, to um, to attack the crown. From what we've seen of their positioning. On the holographic side of things, ritual.
Discount Dr. Doom, okay.
Yep. Have you um have you been able to access the utility area yet? Anarchy. Only pausing for a moment, as if kind of kind of trying to actually recall. Last I heard the utility area has been inaccessible. At least the part that we're looking into. If I were just allowed to bash the door down, this would be a much more simple matter. Uh, King Cobra will kind of look off to the side, very much something outside of the holographics range. Something's being pointed out. with with the blue viper, we can still achieve what we need at the what we need. However, Joe's secret resource would be most beneficial. Given the amount of power that the remaining Joes are brought to bear of the pit, how do you assess your current situation? Uh, Anarchy starts to give a slide of that. Oh. Oops. He said you pretty much like cracked open the door, yeah?
Yeah, I just, peeking in.
Okay. Okay, he actually does not notice. Yeah. In which case, unless you guys are going to interrupt him, he'll continue.
I'll give him a moment. They seem to be telling us potentially relevant information.
So with the amount of forces brought to bear, I think they'll make progress until they reach me. I don't see them getting uh, anywhere beyond that, especially given the measures we have in place at the stairwells. And even if they somehow do do retake the levels, they certainly would have quite an issue on the utility level. With our control over the power, hydraulics, and other utilities. Ultimately, I don't see them taking the base back before we get our prize. Um, King Cobra will the holographic projection of King Cobra anyway. Will nod. In that case, uh, I'll set course to be in position for when the secure area of the utility chamber has been successfully breached. May you serve us well, Anarchy. No, not cut his side of the transmission. The hologram will then return to its former state, which is showing the area around the pit and is tracking Joe and King Cobra.
And we still don't know what their prize is. Do we know what floor the utility chamber is on?
That's the one at the bottom. It's
Okay.
the bottom floor.
Now we know they're trying to break into that versus just hanging out down there. Okay, that's important to know. We ready to charge, or somebody want to do something else instead?
I mean, I was holding the hallway. If you think I can sneak a machine gun up to the door, I can.
I was about to say, I was like, if you can just push the rail gun into the room and start firing, then
I could do that.
Give you a minute to do that, I guess.
Yeah, I guess I'll do that and make someone very, very upset.
I mean, you can get it through the tiny office door there, though it's the same size door as the other doors, so yeah, you should be able to.
Yep. Again, it's a brawn roll to squeeze it through.
Can someone roll me a D2, please?
D2. Okay.
I rolled a 19.
19 will be enough.
Getting into the position.
That in a minute.
Okay. Whee! Not terrible. I might actually get to move before everyone does.
Blasphemy!
Oh, wait, no. Still slower than the Foxhound of Freestyle.
Well, Foxhound hasn't rolled his new one yet.
Someone's roll D4. I can tell you what it is.
I got it. Because I actually have a D4 up. That's a 4.
Well, I got the same result. I rolled an 18.
Well, then I guess you're
have
first.
advantage. Oh my. I'm not prepared for being first. Was that roll enough for me to be able to move the machine gun in the first place?
19 is enough, yeah.
Cool. In that case, I would be right here at the door with it. And oh god, I accidentally moved my pog into the...
Yeah, they're back up a little bit so I can actually get through there.
There we go. So, 30-foot cone, multi-target 5. I think that hits everyone in there.
"30 feet does cover the room. For a good chunk of it.
Okay. How many targets do you have available that you can for your
I
multi-target?
can do up to 5.
Go up to 5? Okay.
So everyone in the room can be shot. So give me a moment. I will actually get to where I can start rolling specialized dice. Do. Oh, goodness. I have to technically target everyone individually because it's multi-target.
Yep, so you have to roll 4 attacks.
4 attacks. So that's going to be 19. plus squiggly bracket open, squiggly bracket closed, KH1. I am aiming. The target is at my minimum range, which is fine because I'm doing 30-foot cone instead of the normal range. So everyone is a valid target. I aim. I assume I can't use my laser pointer.
I don't think we can apply your laser sight to this turret.
I mean, we could. I just need to put my gun on top of it and then just turn on the laser.
I don't think that's how the mod works.
I know. I was making a joke of how real. It's like, yeah, it totally has a laser pointer to tell me where it's aiming. But let's see. One up. I'll have you know I'm only rolling a D10.
Oh no! Only a D10! But specialized, so you're also rolling a D8 and a D6 and a D4 and a D2.
Yes.
So it's not just only a D10.
And then the second roll is going to be a 17. Third roll is going to be 20. Okay. And the fourth roll is going to be 16. Now, how did it? The result is a 25, and it's not a crit. I can tell you that much.
Oh, well, the 125 is 25?
Yes. And the 26 is a crit. And just going from closest to furthest was the result of what I was thinking for targeting.
Okay, so basically
26, 25, 27, 26.
okay, those hit.
Cool. And the 26 crit hits?
Yeah, because it hits and what it rolled, yeah.
Okay. Everyone takes 1 damage, and I have to repeat this now.
Upside, you just have to reroll the D20 and then press up.
And that's what I'm doing. I don't have to retype everything.
Upside, these are beefy boys, so as scary as this is, they're still fine.
As you spray fire into the into the room, the laser machine gun kind of scorching various things. There's sparks on the score marks on the walls.
And same thing, closest the furthest. And this is a laser, so I'm not sure how a laser element works in this case.
Well, it of course affects things like resistances and body armors and stuff like that. Aside from that, it can be used to spot.
Ah.
Yeah, the laser element isn't as impressive as the other elements.
I'm fine with that. Because I'm firing my laser.
Uh, the 22 hits, 9 hits, the 18 and the 17, quote unquote, miss. They don't do any appreciable damage.
That's fine. So those ones will obviously take 1 extra damage. And I guess we now start combat. Because that was done at the start to combat. Which means I'm just gonna roll this again for my actual turn. Does that sound good?
Sure.
It's funny because I haven't really done any appreciable damage to them.
Say that. You can clearly see the bars moved.
That's fair. It is appreciable damage. It's just not a lot of damage.
Keep firing before they have a chance to really react to it. Here's more lasers.
Nope. I broke it on accident. How did I do that?
You didn't put double bracket on the 18. You only put single bracket on the at the start. Guessing you accidentally deleted the second bracket when you were typing in the 18.
I think so. I'm just going to hit enter again with it fixed, and we take the first 3 rolls there. And we just take
Yeah, number 2. Yeah.
Okay.
So it'd be the 20. It's 28, 22, 22, 14.
28 to 14. The 28 hits.
And I'm still going in the results of closest to furthest.
Oh, whoops.
And this is all just 1 laser damage.
Okay.
Oh, and Savaka, I choose you. Because that's a free action.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, the heavy machine gun should be doing 2 short. No, sorry, that's you're downshifting it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you need a downshift for extra damage or you can downshift for multi-target. They don't give you both.
Sorry, I thought the base was higher. That's...
No, the base is higher. It's 2 sharp damage base.
Okay.
It's just you do less damage if you want to hit multiple things.
Fair. Okay.
But Sabaka's fight attack is going to be 1d8, 1d6, 1d4, 1d2, close bracket, KH1, double bracket. And I'm just double checking that he does only have a d8. I think he has a d10 actually. And he's a d10. One 10, 1 d10, 1d8. And Sabaka will critically bite someone if it hits. He's going to go for a sneak.
Okay.
So if a 23 hits, that is a critical bite for 4 damage.
If you're going for the Naga, that does hit. You said for 4 damage.
Yep, because it's a critical.
Okay.
So,
Sabaka goes to bites off its antenna, pulling some of the internals along with it. Naga collapses onto the ground.
and that's my turn. I have fired laser and Sabaka bit something.
How did the Joes get down here so quickly?
Use the door! Yo, Joe!
Okay.
The door is very helpful indeed.
I would say being past the turret for a person would be difficult terrain, but that doesn't
But I
matter.
have the so I can spend 2 free actions to negate the the difficult terrain. As you just kind of spins through the gap between the tripod base and the cannon.
Okay.
Right. And I started blasting. Pretty sure these gunshots are going to miss them. Oh, no. Looks like the 14 missed, right? Not all that, there's only one miss. Pretty sure I'm still going to miss.
Yeah, the 14 missed, the 17 missed, the 18 missed.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm still pretty sure I'm going to miss, but it salvaged my skill into something respectable.
What? Is this AP?
Yeah, this is the armor piercing, and if they're using toughness, I get extra damage.
Oh.
So 6 and 10, I'm pretty sure miss, even with the AP.
Yeah. Now to confirm, is this armor piercing or anti-tank?
Both.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, I'm assuming 6 and 10 missed, which is fine.
Even with that factored in, yeah.
All right, so starting with the real numbers, 18 to Serpent on my left's willpower.
Okay, for the willpower, that hits.
That is 2 Sonic. That means the 19 hits the one over here for 2 Sonic. That is a 31 willpower armor piercing to Anarchy. Apparently I decided to crit that one.
Okay, that definitely hits.
So probably 5, maybe 6. I don't know if I got the bonus damage, but because it's a crit, we'll go... Actually, no, I won't get the bonus damage. I'm going to go for another spin.
Okay, so what's your base damage that you're inflicting?
That would be... Because it is still a crit, though, so that'd be 3 Sonic. Anarchy. And then 19 again hits the other Naga, or the other Serpent for another 2 for piercing Sonic.
Okay.
Now I'm going to take my crit to do another multi. To Naga right and 20 Anarchy in both willpower. Both for 2 Sonic.
Okay. You're attacking willpower, that works.
That is nobody KO'd. I did my critical attack, so that is it for me.
Okay. Anti-venom. And he's like as freestyle as whirly dirling in there.
Okay. What am I saying? Zooming in, trying to remember. Is there a door underneath ComGuard?
No, just the one door Eric is camped in.
Okay, I could have swore there was a. No. Okay, sorry, I'm thinking about the door I came in over here. There's another door over there, and he's got the gun right there.
If it's considered an alley, you can move through it with no issues.
I know. It
counts as difficult terrain, but yeah. Or you could just stack up on the wall and shoot around the corner.
Could do that.
Take advantage of the cover. And because you're all standing around Wingman within 1 hex, you all get 1 up for existing.
Oh, I forgot to count that. It's fine.
Well, like you needed
it. That's why I said it's fine. It's like, oh, I forgot that.
I'm just gonna start shooting then.
I just started blasting.
And like, there's like, please try not to damage the base too badly. We start just raining ridiculous amounts of machine gun fire into the hologram projector room.
Hey,
The one room that probably has some of the most sensitive equipment in the base.
hey, now I didn't fuck up.
I'm not saying we fucked up. I'm not saying anything broke. I just find it hilarious that they asked us to be gentle with with the base, and the one room that we probably should not be spraying ridiculous amounts of bullets into is the room we chose to do that.
You can't stop me. Things will break.
Again, so far we
I will have.
It's like nobody screwed up, so I assume we've not hit anything vital. I just love the visual, compared to what they asked us to do.
Hey, now the visual is we perfectly hit everything around, and so it doesn't affect the things they care about.
Yeah. Okay. I'll fire off 3 shots.
And they're within your multi-target zone, so you could,
Stack all of the multi-target.
I wasn't expecting the door to be as unseen as it was.
Yeah, they trapped it. They were so proud of that door.
But what I mean is,
That's
when you
it.
cracked it, I expected them to notice the door being open.
Ninja Force! Masters of door cracking.
Let me see. What's the... I believe the... That's 30-foot cone. Let's see.
30-foot cone. Yep. Gets everybody.
Huh. Well then.
Have fun.
Okay. One sec. Few more.
Give me your power.
At the moment, it doesn't look like at the moment it looks like a few of them might hit.
Remember, you get the one up from Wingman.
Yeah, I'm putting that to good use. By good use, I mean terrible use. Okay. And more. Is that that's a 6. Okay.
Blast.
So the first two, I'm gonna say the first two, 13 and 11, this one and this one.
And evil.
Yeah, to this guy and this guy.
Okay, those just spark off against the armors?
The second one's 13 and 14 are to this guy and this guy.
Same thing?
And the 21 and 8 are to this guy and this guy.
Okay, Nope, unless you have some sort of piercing effects I'm unaware of.
Nope.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, okay.
there's all of the there is all of your ups that you need freestyle.
Okay, so here's the
Even
real
the 21 missed? Everything missed?
everything missed.
Christ.
So
You only five.
so
I thought you could hit all 3 of them.
I did. I shot 6 times. I missed all of them.
Well, no. I'm just you have 3 attacks. Each attack can attack all 3 of them, so that should be 9 attacks, shouldn't it?
Oh no, multi-target only attacks 2. If I
you only have
multi-target
2? Okay.
Yeah, with his weapon, I think it's 2.
Okay.
Yeah. So all right. So here's the fun part though. Each of them is at a 6 downshift to hit me in return.
Okay.
You didn't think you were talented. Put a stop to that shit.
Yeah.
God damn, these assholes are crafty as shit.
Here. Wow. We'll try shooting one of her like remote connect shots at the hollow tank, and it'll somehow get deflected off because that's 6 though.
Targeting.
It wasn't me this time.
No.
It's gonna be you. You're gonna one-shot the boss.
I'm worried about Wingman. Wingman will potentially tip this over into ridiculous.
It's already too late.
No. Now it's obscene. It still can become ridiculous.
6 ups didn't push you into auto everything.
You pushed me up to 3d6. Comdar just pushed me into auto success. I have 1 more push left before it becomes broken. There's a chance I get pushed into auto crit.
You're welcome.
Okay. As Anarchy moves up to jump to get into melee with you, he will let off a sparking shot from crossbow.
The allies don't count, right? Like enemies don't count for that.
I'm going to spend a story point on my end to re-roll that 1 on the d20.
I don't mind missing. I mind his opening attack being a critical failure.
18, which still misses.
It does, but at least now he missed with dignity. Versus shooting himself.
You can believe maneuvering your way through down here, but your friends aren't quite that mobile. There's no way you could have steamrolled what was up there. How'd you get down here?
Started at the bottom, now we're here.
It's not wrong. Technically.
For us, I imagine firing that turret and as well as the M60. If there are the Cobras on this floor, they're going to be coming. We made noise.
We made a lot of noise, and I do not regret it.
Okay. They'll come in with some blade strikes for you. Oh wait.
Yeah, you didn't do it right. I was about to say, Jesus Christ. Well, that's actually a 21 and a 25, of which the 25 would hit. Rage HP back. There we go.
Uh,
John Rage.
he will stab blade the blade into you for 2 damage.
One, because my kinetic should for the other. Right.
Okay, so that's just going to be a map. Okay, because it has maneuvering, if I remember correctly, that includes grapple. So the blade being kind of stuck in you is going to be grappling due to that came a that was a crit, yeah?
No, it was not crit.
Another crit? Okay. Never mind then. Um will not be grappling the you then. Okay.
Maneuver can be used. Manipulate the target can be used to grapple, shove, or trip. Yes. No crit. So.
Okay. Never mind, you can't just immediately do that, which is fine. And there's a machine. Oh no.
Auto crit. We would get there eventually.
Well, we've done it before.
Anarchy will tell the serpent, deal with the ones at the door. I just have it as 10, but they're throwing a grenade. 11 doesn't hit anyone.
No, it doesn't.
That being said, area is still rough terrain.
And on fire.
Fire.
So unfortunately did not activate my wall of cover. I should have done that. Now that I think about it.
Yep. So basically, lobs in a burning incendiary. Okay, this other serpent will be taking cover over here, and is expertly using that cover. Let's see. Well, this probably won't work, but it'll do it anyway. I'll try to shoot the most armored guy here, and we will see how that goes.
Well, they're both in cover, so good luck.
Yeah, I technically still have cover from the machine gun.
Okay. What's your defense?
My current defense is the way my armor is, I have a 23.
Yeah, I didn't expect that. Yeah, these shots will just hit your cover of a shield. Okay. Contacts.
Okay, well, I was going to have them contribute to the meme, but under the circumstances, this may require a story point. Could I have the green shirts use their form defensive line ability of, instead of providing a defense bonus to the party, instead put out the squares of fire that the characters are standing in?
What's the line of what's the defensive line?
Form a defensive line. Green shirts take their posts and stand their ground and defend their positions. All PCs taking cover behind the green shirts gain 1 to toughness or evasion.
And you're proposing that they take out all of the fire?
No, just the fire in the squares specifically where the characters are standing. So you put out the characters, so they're not taking burning damage from just existing.
I would need a story point.
Okay, so I will spend 1 allegiance point, and assuming the crew is okay with being not on fire, I will spend.
I think I'm okay with that.
Okay.
I'd like to not be on fire. Yes.
So the green shirts are fire extinguishing you, patting you down, whatever they do. As I know, just not putting out all the fire, just specifically getting rid of the fact that the characters themselves are on fire.
Okay. Yep.
So you still have your difficult terrain.
Yeah, that's just by virtue of the great explosion.
Yeah. And if they move through the fire, then they still risk burning or however that works. That way they don't just take burning damage for existing. Yay, green shirts!
Okay.
Teamwork is half the battle.
With a unparalleled amount of Anarchy gets to go again.
Cool, cool.
Oh, he's doing that EOE I get 2 turns thing. I see.
Yep.
I see you.
Goes in for a number of rapid strikes.
Don't think those hit.
I don't think those rolled correctly because wait, what the fuck?
Parry,
Shoot by
thrust.
one. That was KHQ, and that was incorrect. There we go. Now it's rolling the extra die. There we go.
8.
Yeah. You're continuing to parry. Again. Okay. Looks like none of these strikes are actually hitting you, as you're able to just kind of parry pretty much all of them. Backflips over here.
Up.
Opportunity attack. Or contingency. I don't
Same
know.
thing.
He almost fumbled too on that 8. Jesus.
2 versus Will.
So, instead is Will, that of course hits.
2, Sonic.
Okay. Fucks a hound.
Well, I'm just going to shoot at the 2 serpents with a 23 and a 21.
23 hits, 21 does not.
Okay, the 23 is. I'm going closest to Thurvist, so he takes 1 point of damage.
Okay. Also, the one over here, as mentioned, was using cover.
Then I definitely miss him.
Okay.
And Zavaka.
No.
You're Zavaka's going to come over here. You're not using might, are you?
No, I'm thankfully not using might.
I just wanted to double check.
No, I intentionally set my sword to use athletics, so you're good.
Zavaka's going to come over here and bite. We have 25.
25 does hit.
He takes 2 damage.
Biting through, you're able to incapacitate the serpent.
And that's my turn.
Reset.
I hate you all. I apologize to my nemesis above table.
Hey, it's better than the alternative of what could be happening. You experienced it for 2 weeks in a row.
Okay. Free action switch pistols. Action to move up. And fry as a free action.
I'm sorry, I have to do this.
So that's an automatic crit, and then another automatic crit with the revolver. Thankfully, I had to switch revolvers, so it's only less damage. It's only 3 damage twice.
Only, okay.
And compared to the 6,
Yeah, sure, it's just 6.
no, I mean 6 per hit, the other one would have been doing.
That is a very important distinction.
And then 26 to willpower with the sword. And down goes Darth Maul. Unless he gets one of those things if I stay up at 1, in which case I still have one more attack.
Well, it's just 2
And then
damage,
he will go
yeah?
down.
2, yeah. 2, and then a 32 to his willpower, that's a crit.
What?
Which would become 5.
Okay. Well, that just happened.
Yeah.
Completely overwhelming your
Seriously, contemplating taking Deadly off this sword. This is
clearly
getting insane.
Well, I do have another thought concerning the thing, but I'll bring that up. I'll bring it up after session proper. Yeah, completely overwhelming Anarchy's clear enhancements, given the fact that he was able to move twice as fast as before. So it's a lot to learn when it comes to freestyle.
Apparently.
He pulled out the pistol. It was super effective.
I didn't even actually use the dangerous pistol in this. I mean, I did, but it didn't hit anything.
Hey.
Yes. Tie these guys off. Grab a fire extinguisher to put out the floor. I imagine all the electronics in here, we have to have some kind of fire extinguisher or something in here.
They're evil. They don't have no.
It's Starbase. They're evil. Lack of OSHA standards don't apply.
They can remove all the fire extinguishers. They're there. They're there. You'll be able to put the fire.
I guess while we're doing that, listen to see if any of the other rooms, open up and start shooting at us.
Nope.
All right. While I'm dealing with the fire, somebody want to check those last 2 doors?
I'll say I'm gonna kind of just look in the room, see everything that happened. Like, yeah, I think I'm gonna go like, I guess try to be useful.
You weren't very useful. You suppressed everything.
Yeah, it's gonna make my way over here. Just gonna be like,
Broken. Fine. There is no middle ground of this thing.
Well, there again. I can talk about it now.
No. After session's fine. I'm just
okay. Looking into the general. The larger briefing area versus the Council Joe table. You will see that there's a lot of COBRA graffiti over the chairs.
these motherfuckers graffito tagged our room. God damn, that's gonna cost a lot of taxpayer money.
Now, this door up here is locked, but this is also a secure room.
You said this is locked?
No, because
the other door is locked. The briefing room is empty.
This room is locked.
Yeah, and the other room is empty.
All right.
Yeah, that's what I just described with because it has the chairs in it and such.
Okay. All right. Now, head over here. Stand over here to the side. See if I can just kind of like reach over and unlock it. That's technology roll or infiltration roll.
Unlocking is normally infiltration.
I can't do shit.
This is an electronic lock.
Oh, this one would be technology?
I'll let you use technology at a 2 downshift.
Sounds good.
If the game differential.
And make sure I have that right. Oh, my tech did go. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So 20 crit.
Okay. You are able to one-handedly use the electronic lock picker, for lack of a better term, to disengage the rather secure locking mechanisms on the door.
Okay. Any bullets come flying out the door?
No.
Okay. Wait a few seconds. Wait about 2-3 seconds. Nobody says anything. Peek my head through.
Okay. You see the secure communications equipment in this room has been slagged.
Hmm. Well then.
You do see a large group of people that are a sizable group of people that are tied up.
Dial tone apparently doesn't count as a name, Joe.
Apparently not.
Also not included in this group is Duke.
Okay. He's too busy being temporarily dead. All right. I'm gonna
for freestyle real quick. I know you have a list of quote unquote all of the contacts. Save for Duke. You for the moment have access to all of the well, I guess the Duke and General Hawk isn't here. So aside from Duke and General Hawk, you'd have access to like and you have the brass for the contacts. Though that is also excluding secret individuals. And I know General Hawk is the secret person.
No scooter.
They're not going to be there.
Okay, I have to open a whole other book now.
Dalton. Dalton will oh hey, it's the old man. We were wondering when you get here.
Tank is a contact?
What?
The moment. The tank is listed in the contacts. Hawk's personnel files.
Huh. Oh, I don't think that counts as a name, Joe. Is this the practice bat, yeah?
No, MOBAT. The Mobile Ordnance Battle Tank.
Oh.
I opened up Hawk's personnel files. It was on the list of contacts.
Oh, that sounds very much like a vehicle.
Wait, who has a vehicle as a contact?
Well, I can see...
No. In this book, they are counting that specific vehicle. Just that vehicle was being listed as a contact.
I guess it could also be... I guess contact should also be used for artillery barrages.
I'll let you know when I get there. I just saw it on the table of contents under contact.
That's weird. Okay, I guess Anti-Venom is gonna stare at him.
No. I was you went to freestyle to deal with something, so that's what I was saying. I was like
I was just informing him about the expanded contacts.
Oh yeah. I might say, yeah, I'm gonna go over here. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna check them for. I guess I'm gonna check them for explosions to make sure that they're not like rigged to something that's gonna blow up if I start untying them.
Okay, feel free to make an alertness roll.
Ah, shit! I forgot.
You are looking for booby traps, aren't you?
Oh, okay, cool, okay, whew, okay.
Do you have a medic perk that helps you with that?
Nope. I was like, fuck, my alertness is ass, but I rolled decent.
17, okay. As far as you can tell, the Joes here are not booby trapped.
Okay. All right, cool. Then I'm gonna start untying them.
Good.
Are any of them injured? Are any of them unconscious?
Oh, no, none of them are unconscious.
No,
Some
okay.
are superficially injured.
I'll say because if they were injured, I was about to do something really stupid, and technically I can get away with it.
You'll receive thanks from the various various Joes in in this group. A few of them are asking for updates as to what's going on. Others are others are being kind of sad about the side equipment.
Oh, okay. Here's no, I was gonna be like, here's an update. Here's an update. Something that looked like a fight happened. I think it was a fight. I don't know. I'll say we effectively duct tape a machete to a Beyblade and we threw it in a room. Seems like it took out everything.
If only it were that easy.
Apparently it is. It took like 10 seconds to clear this place.
Still got more floors.
A couple of green shirts are upstairs. Still doing some fighting, but we're about to send the Beyblade upstairs to go handle our light work.
So, is it just you? One of the others will speak up.
No, it's me. It's me. There's the guy with the Beyblade, and there's a Russian with a railgun, and a dog attached to the railgun.
See, I'm just thinking about that particular Final Fantasy VIII.
That's what I was trying to invoke.
So wait, just the Snake Eaters have stormed the pit.
I mean, there's more of us. There's more of us, but yeah, we're low on budget, so we're all that the government can currently afford to send out. But we got you guys now, so it's all of us.
Dalatone will chime in. Given the situation, I say we charge the next position. If anything, we need to get Duke back.
How the hell did we lose Duke?
They took him.
We sure about that? I didn't think anybody could beat Duke.
Well, they took him. they took him from the room. I can tell you that. Total set.
That's weird. Shit, I thought he was like our version of Captain America. All right, cool. Well, all right. Well, let's go ahead and run in, and I guess go start punching. Go punching a few other people. All right, folks. Let's see if we can do a more thorough sweep. Like I said, we're a bit short-handed, so anyone who's free and got a gun, if you could if you guys can get a sweep of the area done, that'd be great.
You heard him. We're going to retake the pit. Yo, Joe.
Damn right. Celebratory cigars on Uncle Sam if you win.
Sounds like a good time to check in with the carrier or whoever's coordinating the strike and, get a status update. Hey, let them know we got the all hostages except Duke seem to be rescued. I got a good idea where they're taking Duke. They probably took him to the basement to help them open the secure thingy, but good time to check in and see if how the upstairs is doing.
Okay. But when you mentioned the carriers,
Whoever's coordinating the assault, I was like, hey, it's like, how's first floor and ground floor doing? Do we need to worry about going up, or can we focus on going back down?
With the assistance of the green shirts that you set up, you should be able to progress downward fine.
Okay, so we just took 2. We came in on 4, so I guess that says over to floor 3 then. Back down the ladder. At least Sarge will have to leave his tank behind. I don't think we can get that down there.
Oh, I guess I can't carry the machine gun turret either.
Yeah, I don't think we can get the turret down the emergency ladder.
Don't tempt me, though. I might decide to do it anyways.
Sure, it'll still get to shoot up some Cobras, though, because I'm sure there's plenty of named Joes that will happily take it off your hands and go use it somewhere more appropriate.
Yeah, I guess. I had too much fun with that thing. It's the one time I got to use a multi-target weapon.
That's right, your assault rifle doesn't do that.
No, it doesn't. None of my weapons do multi-target. It's truly a sad day.
I talked a few times about swapping your generic pistol for an SMG since your snapshots still apply to it, and that would give you multi-target.
Yeah.
Well, going to the 3rd floor, which is you guys are aware is the training area.
Oh, is this the level where they turn the danger room against us?
I think it is.
This is the room I would have expected Anarchy to be hiding in. He was like, yes, I can use the room against you. No. But no. I could see Mercy being in here, too. Hiding somewhere and, letting the room take us out while she pops us in the legs.
That's a good one. Yeah. God,
Mirage should be anywhere. Trauma, who the fuck knows where Major Trauma is? Oh, shit. I guess we could bring Sarge's tank down here. I didn't realize the elevator went down to this level. Okay.
The vehicle one?
There's vehicles here, and the hydraulic lift is here.
Oh, but it can't do heavy vehicles. It can do normal vehicles. I think the tank is considered a heavy vehicle in terms of size. I don't know.
I think it's the Armadillo, but it looks like one of the small tanks is on the map.
Then I am not sure.
So that's one of the tiny one-man tanks that, barely provides any cover. But it doesn't matter. As long as it's a vehicle, I can use tank commander Sarge. So it's good to know we still have access to that. Alrighty. Point man will take point and peek the door.
Yep.
Wait to see if it explodes.
Picking the door will not explode. From what you can hear on the inside, it is really quiet.
Door. Poke my big green head out.
See this, initial area here that, with the vehicles and stuff.
Cobra, you there? And did Shatner roll?
Okay.
That looks like was it a pipe or a railing? The area looks like it might be kind of open. Not sure if there's a wall there or not. Clearly a wall there. Clearly a wall there.
Yeah, it looks like clearly you can go in this area. It's kind of a
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if that's a
area.
railing or a pipe or because if depending on what that is, I can actually see more of the room than I thought I could. It looks like it connects to the wall, but
Yeah, it looks like it's I think it's those hang bars.
okay. I can see a good chunk of the room, the area then.
Yeah.
On my new ridiculous vision, do I need to roll an alertness? Do I just
If you're wanting to do anything more than just kind of take in surface stuff, yeah, you can.
$22? Anybody home?
Do you see a yeah, she put up. You see a bending of light over in that direction.
I think I've got a cloaking device or something at my 4:30. Oh no. character's perspective, that would be 10:30, 11 o'clock. I don't know if you guys want to move up or give me a second to check it out.
I'd be following you, yeah. I wouldn't be too far. Be a little bit behind you since you're the stealthy person, but
And you can see where I am on the map, so.
I'm currently cleaning my apartment.
Okay. And this is the next floor. All right. All right. And you're stealthing, I assume.
Didn't roll stealth at the moment. I just moved up and went into cover and looked around.
Oh,
I got something that seems to be cloaked over here, but
I'm gonna stay out here for the time being. See you doing something, and I'm gonna kind of, I'll say, you're that guy, so.
I will check it out.
Yeah. When you get real close, you'll see the shifting of light. Shift some more, and then a chuckle. Looks like you're so sharp. Let me dull that keenness of yours.
That sounds like trauma.
Um, It'll be a shift as he opens fire on you.
Crap, right.
However, since it would initiate combat, that does mean that Foxhound can of course move.
Theory ready for anything. Not incapacitated. Take damage or would be surprised. You may begin to act reckless abandon. If you do so, act normally. I reckless abandon.
Oh shit! There we go. Back in play. So I see you've reached the funnest room. It also means that poor, poor anarchy must not have been very thrilling for you.
Yeah, unfortunately, not so much. Not sure if the skill gap just widened, or he was having an off day, or
No,
remember our last encounter being a lot more challenging.
he might not. He might not be used to the upgrades yet.
This isn't the guy that you owe money to, is it?
No, that was the guy in the hologram room we just wrecked. This is the dude who loves the grenade launcher.
Okay, why does he hate you? Why does this one hate you?
This one doesn't hate me. This one just...
It's weird.
Yeah, this is the guy that, again, this is major trauma. This is the guy that just likes inflicting stat afflicts and AoE weapons on us.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, didn't we blow him up with a car?
We blew him up with
Yes.
a car. He fucked you guys up with like an acid grenade launcher or something. There's been some back and forth here.
Okay, we just need another car. Okay. Somebody drive a car into him. Do we have a spare car?
And there's a bunch of cars over there.
Sweet. I need you to bring him over here, hold him down, and I'm going to run him over a few times until he runs out of hit points.
Oh, wouldn't that be fun?
I mean, wouldn't he like that?
If you could pin me down long enough.
Hey, Frieza, I need you to cut off his legs.
Want to give him the full Darth Maul? Got it.
I was like, cut off his legs, hold down his arms, and we're just going to keep running him over with a car until he runs out of hit points.
Yo, Joe?
Oh, you are being especially vicious.
Look, you're a psychopath. We ain't here to, people like you got to get taken down quick, fast, and in a hurry.
No, that was quick as fuck. Bato and Sabaka just rushing over, like,
I said I was relatively not too far behind him. I just wasn't in a position to move my character.
Okay, that's fair.
Even then, I will gladly take my move action to be here.
I'd say his free movement, but when we're rolling initiative.
Yep. In that case, given where you are, there is something you will notice.
Besides a major trauma?
Yes, besides major trauma. This is just the image that I am using. It does not actually look like this.
I'll play trauma brought minions to keep this interesting.
You will see.
No, he brought turrets to fuck us over.
Over here.
I mean, I count those as minions.
It is basically it basically looks like his the little artillery cannon that he carried around, except is like on some sort of like automated gimbal system.
And it's in a separate room.
This is all an open area.
You see how there's some stairwell, so there's a little bit of a rise here.
I say, yeah, that's a little bit of like a mini catwalk.
Yeah, which is why I didn't have Freestyle see it, because it was below the line, but you're on top of it, so you can see it in the both areas.
No. Oh boy.
I think I figured out what it is. Last time you guys all jumped us at once, and that actually made it dangerous. Individually, you guys suck.
You sound like my therapist.
So your therapist tells you suck? Damn.
You need a different therapist.
That's what they tell me. But I'm sure you'd be feeling some kind of way too.
Okay, so we need Foxhound's initiative and Brahma's initiative, and then whatever contingency or held action or whatever he was doing, I imagine, goes off.
Okay. Someone would like to roll a d4 and add 13 to it. That would be my initiative.
15, so it's a total of 15.
Oof. I am slow for this fight.
Okay. Freestyle.
Oh, you didn't have some kind of surprise.
Um. Well, I mean, his usually surprise thing you kind of preempted by noticing him. So
Okay. I'm pretty far down the initiative order. All right, cool. I'm gonna go grab some food. I'll be right back.
Hi, surprise! I get a free thing before shit starts. Okay. In which case, I take my movement. I can move his cover. Cover means nothing to a ninja. Okay, so I'm pretty sure the 11 and the 3 miss is whatever. But the 2 24s to willpower might do something.
24. Damn.
Raging, so 2d8.
Okay, yeah, those 24s hit.
Okay, so it's 2 sonic apiece.
Ooh,
Total of 4.
ugh. That's different.
Yeah, I learned it from your CO.
Ah. Well, that's certainly interesting if that's what you think.
Oh, she seemed to be the one that was directing you guys around. So, not commanding officer. She's certainly your tactician. Turn. Lock in my contingency if he tries to run away.
He's decloaked when he's shot.
Yeah.
You'll see like a heavily modified like cannon in his hand, which he stows and switches out. This is much more convenient for me. And here I thought that you were, well, considered me an enemy.
Do.
Then why did you? Why did you? Why did you and your friends decide to help?
Wait, what? Help what?
I think the Cobra team has divided among themselves between supporting King Cobra and not.
Right now, I'm just trying to get you out of our house.
He swings out the acid thrower, which looks like it has some extra bits on it. Well, that's
So 22 came close.
That's an unfortunate roll. Okay, 15 is to freestyle. As it sprays out, 14 is to Foxhound, and 22 is to Savaka.
None of
Pretty
that
sure-
hits me.
I'm pretty sure that's a miss all around.
Oh. Oh, that's just disappointing. Oh.
And the acidic terrain now or something?
There is a hanging cloud of of presumably acid in the air as a bit of a fog, as his spray also partially airs.
Oh, fun.
Really, I was just gonna let you have fun with him. Now you're gonna spray acid at me.
You were kind enough to be so close. He's a.
Am I allowed to shoot him for him being rude, or do you want to just stab him a lot?
He assumed we were shooting at them.
I don't know if you wanted to just deal with him on your own or not.
I have
Sometimes
accidentally
you
dealt with
like
him on
to
my own.
You
Tells him what he's
sometimes
doing.
like to just go on a spree and make everyone not be a problem anymore.
7 hit his willpower.
As you proceed to make everyone not be a problem anymore.
I mean, yeah, but he's gonna also. Oh, hold on, 27? 27 hits. 1 second. What kind of armor do you have?
The basic, was it light combat armor? Whatever the basic light armor standard issue here is.
What kind of armor does Foxhound have?
I am wearing a heavily modified heavy combat armor. It's technically a I'll give you the exact name.
Is it like tank armor?
Oh no, none of us are wearing tank armor.
Yeah, it's not tank armor.
Okay.
Everybody's wearing normal armor. Armor doesn't apply to my defense anyway, so.
Yeah, no, you can't get away with using your anti-tank material. It has to be anti-deflective.
The armor piercing, it still goes through you.
Yeah, armor piercing, not armor anti-tank.
I specifically asked about anti-tank because the material armor is anti-tank. And I know you can get plate on your...
nobody's wearing tank armor.
There's a boom from the launch from the turret thing that's behind you. As it launches a projectile which detonates in that area. Once again, it looks like all of you guys are free of the detonation. However, it does splinter the ground and everything, so that yellow area is rough terrain. Okay, so resolving yours.
Okay, that is a 27 to his willpower.
Okay, that.
Okay, and it's a double crit technically. They both rolled max. So that would be 3 damage minimum if I do not take the double damage. So what I would like to do is damage. And could I use the critical effect to give his acid sprayer the temperamental trait if it does not already have it? But the idea is that he like cuts a cable or something, so it's spraying a little bit.
What does temperamental do?
That's the thing where if you roll a natural 1, the weapon damages you. Get it through the experimental. Either the weapon has it already, or you get it through the experimental trait. Try not to do the ridiculous damage. I'm trying to come up with something else.
Sure.
I can see it being temporary for like just the next round, maybe. That makes it more acceptable. And with that, I have to go collect food. I'll be back. But turn. A counterattack, rather.
One day it'll be my turn.
There is definite wall stuff there, so there's no way for her to use. She'll push herself that far. Go to a bit of movement. So web stuff breaking my shit. Okay. Okay. Fuck.
Now it's my turn? Oh, okay. One moment. I'm going back to my computer now. Let's see. I'm going to obviously get out of the acid cloud. I'm going to just walk over here. Tell Sabaka to go in assist freestyle by providing assistance. For lead assistance. I believe that gives you an edge.
Yeah, that should give him an edge.
And then I am going to shoot. Since I have the shield currently in my arm with the pistol. Shoot twice. 16 plus 4 aims. It's technically at that, so that's going to be 1d12, 1d10, 1d8, 1d6, 1d4, 1d2. Copy this. Control paste. Roll again. Okay, I rolled a 16 again, so I could just hit enter. 23 and a 20 to shoot the turret. And neither of those are crits. And the damage will be 2 twice for a total of 4.
The 23 and hit. And he said it's a total damage of 4?
Yep, total damage of 4.
Yeah. It kind of collapses in on itself a bit.
Hey, Trauma. I see you haven't decided to use better materials for your toys yet.
Oh, do you break my stuff?
Oh, okay, I'm back.
You're using it to attack me, yes. It's better than me shooting you. That's what freestyle's for.
Don't find explosions fun?
Not when I'm in the center of them.
Well, clearly you don't live an exciting life.
No, I live a very calm and calculating life where I shoot you from over 2 kilometers away and it works perfectly fine.
So boring. Have a boring life. At least,
No.
at least
My private life is actually very exciting.
Mercy makes things interesting when she's not and she's not shooting things from far away.
Hey now. I am the life of the party when I'm off duty.
You have a nice dog here. Have you ever thought about a
He's the
greyhound?
goodest boy. A greyhound can't maul my enemies for me on command. Well, I guess it can, but they're meant to be running dogs. But that is my turn, by the way. I don't have anything else. I just want to clarify that.
Anti-venom.
Oh, okay. Okay. So I'm going to shoot at this bastard.
Um,
Well, I'm coming into the room.
okay.
This is like just a railing, right?
That is a railing. This is a wall.
Oh, okay. Oh, so he's in here. Okay. All right. Guess I ain't shooting that shit then. Just gonna make my way in here. And I think that's about as far as I can really get with my movement. If I dash, I can get over here. Okay. Fuck, what was the thing I took? Was it not ricochet, but what was it, indirect or whatever?
Yes, you took indirect, but I don't believe the room can support that.
Well, these are walls because that's a shooting range that he's in. So they're tall enough to to be higher than a person, but they are not to the ceiling.
Oh, then you totally could go indirect, which I believe adds a modifier to your weapon. I don't
His
know
weapon doesn't have the
offhand.
ability to do indirect fire.
No, he took the mod, remember? He did a thing that gave him indirect.
Okay.
I don't remember what it is off the top of my head, but I remember him doing that.
Let's see.
Should have it written down somewhere, right?
Something allowed him to bypass shields.
I don't know, is the wall a shield? Or is it
No,
or is it
that-
covered? Alright. In which case that's my turn. I'm pretty much just getting myself in here.
Contact.
Well, if you didn't use your action to attack anything, you could use
I'll
your
say, I'll hold
action
my
to dash.
I did. This is as far as I
Oh,
can
you
go.
did? Okay. Damn.
Yeah. I don't move that fast. I shoot a lot. I'm about to say I shoot a lot and I heal a lot. I'm about to say, but I can do stuff. Problem is I have to get there first. I'm about to say you and freestyle are generally the first people who will reach combat. If I can get there, then I can do stuff.
I only have a movement of 35, but I have.
So it's just trauma.
Yeah, it's just trauma at this point in time, to my knowledge.
And I think we can hold off on the contacts this round.
Unless there's other people we haven't seen yet. That's the only thing.
Well, if you haven't seen them, then we're not going to see them.
I haven't rolled alertness. It's passive alertness at this point in time.
Game has passive.
No, then I have not done the ability to check things yet. By the way, Sabaka is lending assistance, so when you go punch him in the face, you get an edge.
And he misses.
Any of them hasn't attacked anyone. I have not missed. So, no? Unless Wingman missed. Or not done anything. Yeah, did Wingman actually do anything? She's just sitting in the corner. You kind of went over her, past her in initiative.
I thought I moved her.
She's in the corner being a wingman.
There we go. Apparently there's a wall which we did.
Yeah. Spinny die, spinny die. Spin, spin, spin. Okay. Parkour! Run, bounce, leap. Plank.
Plank?
Plank.
Oh, okay.
I like the idea of planking better.
Yes, I just plank on him. Imagine the 16 misses, but 26 and 22 willpower.
16 does miss. And you said 26, 22?
Yep.
That hits.
Total of 4 Sonic.
I'm a little surprised you keep consistently rolling that high, but yeah.
Bless you.
You know what this means, right?
It's 2d8.
Oh, you and your friends. You'll have to catch me if you can.
Ah, fuck. Why the hell do all these villains want us doing cardio?
Willpower?
That's important. Does 19 hit him?
19 misses.
On willpower? Damn.
Yeah, that's why I was surprised that he kept rolling as high as he was.
In fact, does armor piercing willpower matter?
But I can tell you that 19 doesn't beat the willpower.
Even with armor piercing? Okay.
Because it's not his armor that gives him his will.
Well, sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't, so had to check.
I'd like to see an armor that gives will.
Destro's helmet does.
So what I'm hearing is I need to steal Destro's helmet.
Good luck.
Or, we just need to wait for them to put out a splat book that has some way of getting armor to willpower.
I don't recall Destro's armor giving him a buff to that.
It was on the stat block because you mentioned it at the time when you were fighting at the dragon.
So then, clearly, I don't remember.
It's also a name though, so sometimes they get to do shit the rest of us never can.
Right around the corner. Sometimes I wish the pit was a bit smaller. I guess he's not here right now?
He went that way.
He went towards the pool.
He went down them stairs.
Guard. The aerosolized acid looks like it's getting thinner. Fuck.
Okay, I guess I'm going to walk here, 1 foot, 2 foot, three for your actions to go right here. I like to see if I see him.
At a glance, you see the Joe swimming pool. Though it is more more reflective than you remember. It's kind of greasy.
It's
Like it hasn't been
greasy,
cleaned.
you say. You know what? Just because I know physics, I'm gonna take a 5-foot step away from the pool. With another free action. And hydrodynamics. I'm gonna just toss a grenade in the pool.
What kind of grenade?
Frag grenade.
Okay.
It explodes, causing a large concussive force. And because it's in water, it's going to be a lot worse. I know mechanically it's not, but hey, I'm fishing with dynamite here.
Okay.
Given that I saw where he dived in to the water, because I was standing on the planks, I'd like to make an educated guess of where he is and throw the grenade at that location.
I know
That's
bullets
still-
don't work when you shoot them in water, but what about laser beams?
Bullets still work, technically.
They work for a few feet and then they break apart.
What about laser beams?
Lasers, according to GURPS, diffuse the second they hit the water. According to this game, I think you just have disadvantage.
What? Well, no. It's essentially reduced your attenuation, unless you have blue-green lasers.
If I recall, grenades are still targeting. Yes.
Yes.
As it turns out, water is the best armor.
I am technically going to aim my grenade for another free action. So I am rolling 1d10 specialized.
All we need are soldiers wearing armor that's 5 feet of water. They'll be indestructible.
So assuming I'm throwing this into the correct area, based on where I saw him jump in the pool.
Yep.
A 27. That is a crit to hit him with a frag grenade.
Yeah. The grenade sinks. Goes off. With the detonation of the grenade, the The water ignites.
That's what I kind of figured. I was like, I feel like the water is it's got like it's got some sort of like napalm or some shit in it that's just ready to go off.
It has gasoline on the surface of it.
Washing fire. Okay. Well, you don't see a floating body or anything, but then there's also now a lot of fire going on, so...
That's fine.
Oh, yay. Unless there's anything else that you're doing, like with, say, Sobaka.
You know, I'm going to tell Sabaka the search, so he can roll his alertness and point out where this guy's at. So Sabaka will come over here. That's 25 feet, 60 feet. I need to double check how many free actions he has. Sabaka has a speed of 5, so he has 3 free actions. He can get into the room and roll alertness. So
See if I can shake the cobwebs out of roll 20 here.
no, denied. You must keep the low roll. Let's see. His alertness is 1d8. 21 to see if Sabaka finds him.
Okay. Given the current circumstances, the 21 won't track.
Well, that's disappointing, but expect it.
Anti-venom?
All right. I was thinking about doing something, but we said we have to make sure this place stays in one piece.
I'll roll for it.
So I can't do what I was thinking about doing.
I'm kind of curious what you were thinking about doing now.
I was going to take this Jeep over here, and I was going to set it to explode and drive it into the I'm about to say basically cut the fuel line and have it drive into the pool and explode inside the pool.
Okay, that would be funny.
That would be funny, but then we damaged the pool, and they'd probably bill me for it. So
Yeah, we don't know. You might not get billed for it.
I feel like exploding a vehicle inside of a base, it might blow out the bottom of the pool, and like everything in the pool is probably going to fall down into the floors below.
I mean,
Which was probably going to cause the rest of the base to catch on fire because it basically just like sent gasoline coated water into the lower level. We just sent the entire fucking Olympic swimming pool worth of water, gasoline covered water, into the bottom levels of the base.
details.
So yeah, problematic. But what is this right here?
Oh, that is a thinning but still floating thing of acid. Aerosolized acid. It's an
How
acid
far is
cloud.
this drop?
Drop, from the looks of it, this kind of goes up a bit and then you go down. So, I mean, you can I'll say it's 5 feet of movement if you want to, climb up to here. Go on to some other spot.
This like the control panel for the pool?
No, it's not a control panel. It's a reference thing over here. Asking the real questions. Well, that is allegedly a mat.
Allegedly a what?
A mat. M-A-T.
Huh. Just a mat.
Allegedly.
Okay. Okay.
Looks like it's up on some sort of, a bit of a high rise.
I'm gonna ask
American Gladiator style.
All right. I'm like, Freestyle, you okay over there?
Yeah.
Where'd Home Skillet go?
Yeah, points in the direction he went. There's a wall in the way, so I
jumped
didn't
in
go
the
into the pool.
pool.
But
Pool's on fire
Any Venom doesn't
currently.
have line of sight on you.
he went towards the pool area.
Oh, do you mean the
He
thing
should
that's
have
on
line of sight
fire?
on me.
Wait, the pool's on fire?
Pool's on fire.
Yes, the pool is currently on fire. He put gasoline in the pool.
And then
I've seen that since
I don't
college.
know. I'm about to say, Manny Venom's gonna be like, man, $100,000 well spent.
Why are setting the pool on fire?
I think
I
the
don't know
answer
if
is
you.
yes.
I'm about to say, considering that you're rich, I don't know if you actually got held accountable for any of that. So, yes.
I mean, yes, I got held accountable for setting my friend's pool on fire. It was not me that said it. I was just present, but I did get held accountable as well as everyone else there.
Wow.
I wonder if that's
Shit.
why Anarchy's pissed.
Did. God damn, your
I
privilege.
mean,
You might say your double privilege didn't get you out of that. God damn.
Well, when the family that owns the pool walks in and sees it on fire, yeah.
I don't know. I thought that being like rich would get you off, and even if being rich,
When you are rich and somebody else and the person whose pool's on fire is also rich, the rich part kind of negates each other.
Mm. Oh, so rich negates rich. Oh, okay.
Unless you are more rich, in which case then you might be able to override their rich, but that requires throwing lots of money at each other until somebody gives, and it's a long, drawn-out process.
Then you weren't more rich?
And of course I was more rich, but the trick is getting the family to actually want to pay for the problem. Because I don't control the money.
Oh. Okay. So, since you have the most experience with burning swimming pools, what do we do?
Figure out a way to put it out?
Well, I think all the water is currently being busy on fire. So
fire suppression would be the obvious, but the fire suppression system may also light things on fire, considering who we're dealing with.
We have confirmed due to previous instances of fire that the utility room has deactivated its automated fire suppression system.
I know the automated fire suppression is disabled. Yeah, I'm aware. But I also don't know if even if we did get it back online, if he didn't somehow also turn that into burning water. In our case, they hired a guy to come out and drain the pool, but that takes a while.
Well, I feel like we don't have a guy. So,
I mean, I'm sure one of these green shirts might know something about, maintenance for the base, but yeah, I don't think we have a guy.
all right. What would I have to roll to know where the pool drainage valve would be? Because I'm assuming it's got to be around here somewhere. It's got to be like an emergency drainage valve around here somewhere.
Yeah, I was Googling that. Apparently, emergency pool drains are not a thing. They actually have to put a hose in the pool with a pump and just dump it into the sewer.
But this is the pit.
This is the pit.
Yeah, I was about to say, because I was like, I feel like most pools have like drainage systems where
They do not. I was just looking at that. You have to hire somebody to come out with a pump and a hose. Because I had that thought too. But yeah, if we're going to go, this is G.I. Joe, of course they have an emergency draining system, I am totally on board with that.
I mean, where else does all of our money go to? Let's just be fair here.
Pork chop sandwiches?
There's not enough people to make up that difference.
I know.
I
This
mean,
is
shit,
the
I'll
same
eat like 5 or
organization
6
that
pork
charged
chop
$50,000
sandwiches.
for a toilet seat. So
Drain button, if you can see the thing, is over here on this wall.
Okay. All right.
Why being derpy? Is there a reason why there could why there'd be like cannon fire going on?
not that I know of.
Maybe they're testing it.
And fire where?
Oh, by
It's,
their
it's
house,
just
I
heavy.
suppose.
Yeah, that's happened a couple times.
I suppose they could be testing it for Memorial Day or something.
No, that wouldn't make sense. They wouldn't be doing it at this time.
Might
That's
as well do it when it's most inconvenient.
mildly interesting and concerning all at the same time.
And I wouldn't have made it
Okay.
much mind, except it was the same sound, sounded like from roughly the same direction, like cold minutes ago too. So
It's been happening on and off all night.
Maybe they're at war.
It could be construction in the area.
maybe.
Just a single thump.
Well, you're saying it's a consistent every once in a while.
Yeah, it's an
kind of
intermittent.
thing.
It's an intermittent sound. Yeah.
It goes off intermittently. It's just single boom, nothing. Several minutes later, another boom.
Hmm. All right.
Sounds very similar to the cannon they have down at Maymont.
I will do the thing, jump over this. I can't think of another way to get past the acid.
Yep.
Well, what is this again?
That's a now collapsed turret.
No, I mean this area right here.
Oh, it's
Do I have to
another
climb it?
fighting mat.
Okay. Run. All right, that's as far as I can get. There should be a drain button on the other side of the pool.
Lee style.
Don't get in the pool. Don't get in the pool, Foxhound. I'm pretty sure you're made of 65% vodka.
I am 100% vodka.
This motherfucker, I forgot he can jump over the pool.
These are pretty tall flames, just to let you know.
Doesn't matter. Infinite hops.
Infinite.
He has a point. Infinite Hop says, I don't care.
Even then, I mean, pretty sure he could, Voltron a jetpack on his back and fly over it. I'll say he could turn his wrists into rockets and do a Django Fett.
What was it?
Wait, can't you
What was
turn
it?
your wrist into? Can't you turn yourself into like a fire extinguisher?
Yeah, I could summon a fire extinguisher. I did that on back on level 4.
What was the line? Something jetpack, something I'm Baba the Fett.
Theory has the movement. If I free action dash and then spend some additional free actions for extra movement, obviously I still have to make the jump.
Okay.
I do recall I can't jump more than I have movement, so I have to.
Yeah.
Pushing the button, the action, free action.
Pushing it will be free action.
Okay, so run. I will jump within tops. I will free action to push the button. Nobody's missed on this guy.
No, I technically missed.
You did?
Well,
I threw a grenade and it didn't do anything.
he threw it into an area that he thought he was in.
Okay, for the
I
purposes of
don't
my
count
vote-
that as missing
Okay.
for the purposes of your ability.
Okay. So
I threw it with the purposes of hitting him. I don't know the result of hitting him.
jump across with infinite hops, push button, fire pistol into water. I know I missed. I rolled a total of 4.
Okay. Yes, you shoot the water. Sure, do that.
And that's my turn.
Okay. What was? I must have missed it when you were saying everything. What was your jump roll? Like, did it make it?
I'm at automatic crit success, so
Okay.
because I'm raging. So, unless I have some downshifts, which might be acceptable under the circumstances, I don't know.
No, I was going to count a failed roll as taking fire damage.
I'm at automatic crit success, so I'm able to, in theory, clear the.
Okay. Okay, the pool will begin draining. There will be a ARF from Tabaka indicating a northerly direction.
No, you didn't mention the results of that. It's good to know.
What what Tabaka's
The results of the
specific?
alertness. Yeah, I don't recall you mentioning it.
Yeah, I said given the circumstances, he doesn't track anything. These are now changed, and and rolling against Sabaka's initial alertness roll was complete botched. So Sabaka can now locate him since he is now in a position to be locatable. The locker over here opens.
Wait, what? We have a magician, Joe? Why is there a door from the swimming pool to the lockers?
Fried Joe. You didn't follow me. You're supposed to follow me into the pool.
You lit it on fire before I had a chance.
You lit it on fire before me.
On fire when I got here.
I have other things. Pool was the big one, though. Ruining my fun. Now, since someone's going to fess up and say who ensorcelled my fire pool with fire, then I'm just going to have to make a choice.
Chose unwisely.
See, I'm smarter than your average Joe. As he's saying this, he pulls out a looks like it's a pressurization, a fragile pressurization container, but top's open, and he like pours some chemicals into it, screws it. There'll be a slight sound as it depresses the air, making it a pressurized vacuum. Oh,
Leave science to the professionals.
he tosses the container at you. Which, oh no, not cone. Power of a circle. Um, um, there is a gas that comes out of the container when it hits near you and breaks. Um, what do you have in your hands?
Personal Guild revolver from the October Guard and his sword.
Okay. Um,
And his sword.
you will notice the beginnings of some discoloration on your weapons and move to protect them.
Dragon sword.
Something about this cloud is attempting to affect your weaponry.
Some bitch has a rust monster attack. Okay, GM's declared war.
I am glad I didn't bring my personal weapon with me now. Jesus.
They didn't destroy it. I just said it's affecting your weapon. It looks like it's going to affect your weapon. Runs, goes through the store.
Stairwell.
Went through the door.
I was confirming. That's the only door I'm seeing. The stairwell. Oh, that door over there. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't see that door on the map originally. Okay.
The pool is in the process of draining. At the end of the round, it'll be drained. Guard.
Head him off at the end of the hall.
On it. Looks like he's on your side of it. Wingman, given the situation, will hand out an upshift to Freestyle, Anti-Venom, and Foxhound.
Okay.
Foxhound.
Well, I'm going to tell Sabaka to chase him down as a free action. So he goes there. He's going to dash. Go there. And then go there.
Should have enough movement, maybe. He still has to use the door.
Oh, is the door actually closed?
Yeah.
Well, it's a free action to open the door anyways, isn't it?
Yeah.
So yeah, he has enough movement.
I don't know what his move is, because it takes 100 feet.
His move is 60.
Yeah, okay, 120. Gets him 1 square away from melee.
My 120 takes me to right here. I don't know why, but that's what it did. Because Sabaka was right.
85 to the door. I got 120 to get to exactly next to him.
I get 115 to go there.
Weird. Taking a corner you're not taking?
Yeah, you're taking 1 square up. I'm going diagonal for the doorway.
Okay.
That's what it is. Either way, I can get to him with Samaka.
Yeah.
Which Samaka will do. And that's all he can do currently. And I'm going to I guess start leisurely jogging. That's 75 feet of movement to go there, because that's my move and my action. I didn't have... Dear Lord, how many free actions again? 6? Yeah, 6. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I
Okay.
will be right here.
Can you make me an alertness roll?
Me specifically, or
Foxhound specifically, it's going to be at a. It's going to be at a 2 downshift.
That's fine. I have an edge, which says I rolled a 20 with a plus. I have a D6. You downshift me to a D2, but I get it up from Wingman, so I'm actually at a D4 still. So a 23.
Well, 20 is just fucking with me. Sorry, not your roll. I did a GM roll, and it rolled a fucking 2. And
He fumbled?
and half the scaled and half the skill die code. And I'm like, what? Why? Okay. When you go to cross this door, you notice that at waist level, there is a dot on the other side, indicating that there's a laser trip at waist level, which is why
At which
Sabaka
door?
was just able to move through it.
At which door?
This door.
Oh. Well, in that case, I will limbo my way under it. I still have free actions.
Okay. Well,
So
I'll just count that
be
as like
there
a difficult terrain square then.
Yep.
Right.
I will point that out for freestyle, because he probably sees me doing the whole tactical shuffle underneath a laser that he probably doesn't notice yet. And that's my turn. I ran. Try to catch up with this guy.
What? Anti.
Okay. Shit, still on fire.
Why are you running?
Hey, homeboy.
No. I think the line is, why are you running?
I'm wearing heavy armor. I don't like this.
What you doing over there, homie?
There's a wall between you and him.
That's a wall?
Yeah,
that's a wall.
There's a wall between.
Why is there always a wall?
Trying to have a conversation, damn it!
God, you know what? Tired of. I'm just gonna, I'll say, fire 3 grenades over here.
Stay over here. I'm not seeing any indicators.
Blowing up the wall.
Oh, okay. Are you actually trying to blow up the wall?
I'm just gonna fire it over there. I know he's on the other side, right?
You don't know where he's at on the other side.
It must say, as long as he's on the other side of the wall somewhere, the AOE will get him.
That's not how that works.
The fuck it ain't. Either he's gonna get hit or the wall's gonna get hit. Somebody's taking 1 point of damage.
Make your rolls if you're doing three grenades.
All right. Considering what I was gonna do.
Putting it right here.
Yep. Pretty sure I'm going to miss all of them, but worth a shot. But at least I'll hit the wall. 18, 15, 28.
That's enough to damage that the material in that area.
Hopefully the explosions rattle them a bit.
The explosion does. I technically should put lines through the lockers as well, but it destroys the lockers on the wall, because that's an AoE attack. Your second grenade is in the same spot, yeah?
Yeah. That's a 15.
Okay. The 15 major trauma is able to kind of, like shield himself from since it doesn't get up to his defenses.
That's a 28 crit.
20. 28 does beat his defenses. So that third grenade is able to go through. As a reminder, the yellow lines are indicating difficult terrain because of the grenades should have the record trait if they're frags.
Yeah. All right. I was like, I'm like, there you are.
Yeah.
I knew if I blew up enough things, I'd find you.
Now you're thinking correctly.
Yeah. I'll say, crits do double damage.
They can do double damage.
But I don't know what else grenades generally do, except for blow up.
It's double damage, or ask if you can do something else.
No, I'm pretty good with that. Do double damage, so...
Two?
Yep. Awesome.
Yeah.
Oh. All right. There we go. I feel about another 8 grenades ought to do it.
How do you have that many?
I mean, what else am I supposed to carry? Knives?
Scalpels.
I mean, you don't stab people with scalpels.
No, you cut them. You perform medicine, yes?
Yeah, but why would I... are you dying?
Well, that shrapnel certainly hit me.
That's not an answer. It's also going to take me slightly longer to get to you because, unfortunately, those grenades that you made me throw at you kind of made some difficult terrain.
Yeah, I'm standing in some of it.
Yeah.
This is very uncomfortable.
Yeah, shit, imagine me. Man, my shoulder hurts from throwing so many. Say, it's like, hey, freestyle, that guy's got I'll say, your friend over there, I'll say, he's standing in some shrapnel. You think you could help him out?
See what I can do?
This is not the best situation for me. Oh, and you circumvented my... Why do I even give gifts to you people?
Did blowing up a wall ruin things?
No, he's upset that I shuffled past his laser tripwire.
Because there's now a hole in the wall, you don't need to go through the door.
There you go. Not like freestyle even cared about doors and walls and distance anyway.
And distance. Space? No, fuck space.
I'll say freestyle can effectively move. I'll say freestyle can apparently do a 440 in fucking 3 seconds. I don't even know why you're part of GI Joe. You should have been in NFL.
Anything else for you, Annie Venom?
That's no, I don't want to get any closer to him. I'm pretty happy over here.
Let me.
You want to do context? Go ahead and finish them off. Have a contact come in, hose everybody in the room.
I can't tell if that's 1 hit point or 2.
I think he's at 1.
Yeah, so I that's funny that we'd have the green shirts hose him down.
It would be funny to have the green shirts hose him down. Can we do that? We haven't used them yet.
I feel like we might need them because I feel like the third one of Freestyle's evil X is on the next floor.
My evil X is the only one I know is Anarchy. The rest of them you guys met at the same time I did.
Yeah, there's only one known person in that group.
Find Master though to get it.
And the only one left is the chick, right?
No, we have the 2 tricks. We haven't met the sniper or Mirage.
Oh.
Anti-Venom was so kind.
That's right, I missed twice.
Twice?
Yeah.
Still gonna miss. But... Oh, I have to push myself 5 feet.
Oh.
Fixing it up for you, David. Going for brawling.
Instrumentality. Okay. So let's see. 12.
12 with the pistol. Pretty sure misses.
Yeah.
23 brawl. Kung Fu.
That hits.
On stun damage.
Okay. Off kilter. Swaying but not down.
17 to hit Kung Fu.
Good.
Okay.
Okay. Major trauma. Recoiling from your schmack to the head. Nah. Oh, the two of you that already have a good sight on him does have an artillery lobber again. Not ready, but he has it.
In his hands? Ugh.
Well, it's like, on his kit.
Stop running, good sir. It just makes you go down tired.
Turns around. Kind of stumbling on the wrecked ground a bit.
Does a 23 not hit him? Damn.
Apparently a 23 hit him, yeah.
And he's still standing?
I did 1 stun damage. Apparently he had, more than 1 hit point.
No. Len.
So he has a stun on him now, so maybe if somebody can do 8 points of damage, he should drop.
Well, Common Guard might do that.
Rolls around and kind of stumbling. Everyone just wants to get so close to me.
Yes, we do.
I say my MOS is CQC. On the DL with the D&D. Working for the DOD.
You having fun with that?
A little bit.
Sprays his acid. 14 is going to do Jack. Guard.
1 point. Maybe 2.
Come on, Comm Guard, you got this.
Boom, headshot.
Wait.
Ooh.
Wow.
Guard rolled a 24. We know a 23 hits.
Kill stealing, bitch.
You say kill stealing bitch. I say teamwork.
You don't have a soul. You don't count.
How does he not have a soul?
One, Guard's a she. 2, she's not a ginger, so that'd be wingman.
The point still stands: is how does she not have a soul? She's a living person. She isn't the robot.
She's an NPC. They don't count.
NPC non-playable souls, right? But the C part.
Okay, comparing this to the Anarchy fight, I'm going to chalk this up, the Anarchy fight, up to planning, because Rama here put up a real fight. Anarchy, we caught with his pants down in a closed room with a lot of AoE weapons.
I didn't even do that much damage to him.
You don't have to do a lot of damage. Remember, this is Essence 20. Everybody only has like 5 hit points max.
I think you guys also forget how much damage you guys actually do when you hit.
Hey now, I did 2 damage to him.
That's a lot.
Everyone else a lot in this.
Everyone else did a lot.
When you have 6 and you can do 2 and you can attack twice, they're almost dead. I'll say on average the most I can get is 3, unless I start chaining. Then it gets crazy. But I can't chain unless I have multiple
technically
people.
You can get 6. I think your weapon has the ability to downshift to do 2 damage.
Oh yeah, but at the same, I'll say with the way that I shoot, the chance of me actually hitting all 3 shots are nil.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying your damage potential is 6, not your accuracy. Nothing to do with your accuracy. Just your max potential is 6.
I'll say what does happen versus what could happen.
Yeah. All right. Well, it's somebody find a towel or something to tie this guy down with.
Throw him in the pool.
Tie him up, throw him in the pool. Got it.
I say, yeah, I'm gonna say
The
the
pool's
pool's
drained.
deep, isn't it?
Right.
Yeah, the pool's drained is deep. He can't climb out of it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say the walls on the pool are pretty slick. Was about like average level pool. Average level pool like that is what, 15 feet deep?
At the deep end, yeah. So if we roll him into the deep end, tied up,
Can he break his arm so that he can't crawl out?
No, doctor, can you break his arms to make sure he can't crawl out? I feel like that violates an oath or something.
Though, technically speaking, you could just dislocate his arms. So you're not causing permanent damage unless he tries to do something stupid.
That's still going under cruel and unusual.
Probably.
I mean, I don't know.
I feel like that violates something. I'm not sure what, but...
I mean, he's not a soldier. He's a terrorist.
Depends on whether Cobra Island is in this timeline. If it is, then he's actually a member of a sovereign nation.
Yeah,
that hasn't been confirmed yet. So
they stopped being a sovereign nation when they started attacking us.
I don't think that's how that works.
Hey, we're Americans. We label them whatever we want to.
So they have to be internationally recognized as a nation.
Yeah, Cobra Island is internationally recognized by the UN.
Yeah, and right now,
just ignored them.
Cobra Island doesn't exist. And because they don't exist, it don't matter.
Didn't you guys go to Cobra Island in one of your earlier missions?
I don't think so.
No, we haven't gone there yet. We've just been sending people there.
We've been going to islands. We've just never gone to Cobra Island.
I'll say, yeah. I'll say, Buff Doctor's been sending people to Cobra Island for rest and relaxation.
Well, then obviously, the Buff Doctor's canonized Cobra Island.
Oh, God damn it, Buff Doctor. Buff Doctor, you caused it where we can't do the things.
Well, Cobra Island, the sovereign nation just off the coast of Florida.
So Cuba?
It has to be between Cuba and Florida, because it was just far enough out to be in international waters when they created it.
I like how it's that close and America can't do anything about it.
No, we can. We just choose not to.
I mean, when they have like 4 missiles that can turn Americans into fucking snake mutants, you gotta handle it a bit.
And I was reading that comic the other day. It was stupid then, and it's stupid now.
I'm like, oh, hey, you can. I'm about to say they're close enough to where they could actually infect the water in Florida and do some terrible shit.
All right, so we cleared floor 3. Floor 4 is where we came in, so I guess it's time to go rescue Duke.
Okay. How do we get down there?
I presume we're taking the ladder again.
Yeah, I don't see a reason that we should take anything else.
Ladder seems to be super effective, and for some reason they haven't figured out that the emergency exit leads to the emergency ladder. I'm not going to complain that they didn't bother reading signs or whatever, but...
Yeah, no, that's kind of their fault. Don't give them a chance.
Mercy was upstairs on the first floor, fighting people in the garage, or is she down here with Mirage? Did the ladies team up?
Who knows? Who knows?
Do it. Don't you do it!
Take the breaks. You earn them.
And I'm back.
Right. Here, up, door open.
I will be following behind him by 10 feet.
Okay. There's a small cadre of um probably our term King Cobra troopers.
Right, ladies and gents. It's gonna be probably be a shit show the second we open the door. So lock and load.
Sure. Do you want to start with getting the feel expedient amount of damage done quickly first?
You mean
Ask the named Joes to do their thing through the entire floor of the base.
they allowed to do that before their turn?
I mean, technically, we're starting combat, so it would be when
Their turn goes at
It'll be-
0 normally. That's why I was like, if they can,
I mean, technically, wouldn't that just mean we're all holding our turn? We're holding an action until 0, and because we're not spotted,
Yeah.
they can't do anything. Because they can't do anything, we can then wait for the named shows to start doing chaotic damage for the entire level of the base.
It seems to be the MO around here of just charge.
I mean, charging works too. I am partial to charging. I was just trying to.
This is a new scene, so a contact can be used.
A general contact can be used, and you've also ruled previously, unless you're changing your ruling on this, that if the contact is physically with us, then we can use them.
Well, yes. I'm just saying because there seems to be this big old question of, hey, can we just use them now?
There was a question of could they preempt? Yes, yeah, they can just preempt. We could have
I'll allow one to.
I used our only one that does damage to billion contacts you just gave. Or those all do just one? There's anything wrong with just one opening up with just one. That's one. I got a whole bunch of ones.
I mean, opening up with one just sets you up to chain kill your way through everything. So that's not a bad option.
Alright, in which case, if we're opening up, I'm going to open up with find him.
Yeah. Keep in mind, since there are people here, I mean, when the combat starts, you can, of course, use.
Yeah. I can roll. Because we don't know if she exists. Also one sharp. Okay, fuck you. Fuck you, short fuse. Why do I have stats on the giant laser cannon on the front of the base? Here we go, blowtorch.
Who has a cannon in the front of the base of contact, though?
We'll make it a contact.
Okay, we're gonna kick open the door with blowtorch. He's gonna blow his 3 allegiance points to use light him up. All threats in combat suffer 1 fire damage as we're kicking in the door with the flamethrower.
I appreciate the burn.
Thought you'd like that.
So all hostiles on this in the scene take 1 point of fire damage.
Gouldly Flame comes through the door. Yo, Joe!
That is so many people now that I think about it. Because we're already seeing this many at the door. uh,
On the scene.
Turns out Serpentor was in the vault tied up and he somehow takes 1 damage. I was your prisoner. How did that happen? Yes, I command.
Technically, if he's in the prison, wouldn't he be considered defeated so he wouldn't actually take damage?
He's got full health and he's still a threat.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
Or so it's like just a mass command. And there technically is. I just need to have certain things up. There we go. There's other sounds of people being injured.
New initiatives.
Yeah. This is new initiative time. Well, at least I get an edge, so I'm not fumbling my initiative. $13 plus 24. 20.
Son of a bitch.
Uh.
Barbecue has the ability to put out fires in a 20 by 20 area.
We could have used them so many times. Oh well. It is what it is.
Wingman and Anti-Venom need to roll a 2. Mostly Anti-Venom, I'm sure Wingman's getting into it. Brian?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Initiative?
Oh, shit. Hold on a sec. Say, someone could key it in for me. I'm not at my computer. I'm downstairs with Hopper. 13 plus a D2.
Total 15.
Okay.
You're the only one who put it in. Alright, yep.
So what are we doing? Bum rushing?
Bum rushing.
No.
Everyone already took 1 point of damage as well because context.
Actively, yeah. It's still applicable.
Because it does technically matter. I would like to use my pre-combat move real quick. I'm gonna put myself right here in cover.
Two. Into guy. Hit with the pistol. What?
They're COBRA.
Well, yeah, it's just been so long. I forgot they only had 2 hit points. 10 to hit this guy. Pistol.
10.
Yeah, roll the 10 with my pistol. I'm shit with my pistol.
Okay, his armor catches it.
Okay. 32 crit, armor piercing, sonic, willpower thingy to this one.
I give you the dervish.
23 to this one, willpower. 25. 30 to this guy.
Moving there reveals a bit more.
Get my TKO attack.
You'll hear a voice say, "It was so good working it." Sorry, no, totally wrong voice. It was so good working with you, Duke. I'm glad that we could finally reach an accord.
There's so many of them.
And they all took 1 point of damage.
$27 hit these two. Both troopers now. Back my contingency for somebody moves into reach, and I'm done.
Okay.
Oh shit! May!
And Cookie.
Oh,
Don't
shit.
forget Cookie.
Fucking Cookie! What I don't see is the other two guns.
Which is not a good sign.
I also don't see Duke, but the way she's talking, I assume that Duke's in the vault, deeper in the vault. One ray. Me.
I assume it's now my turn since you're done.
Unless there's somebody invisible going between us.
Is there someone invisible going between us?
Yes.
I...
The floor.
Yes, the floor.
Not the floor!
I mean, well, we did get attacked by stairs, so I mean,
It is the next logical
Floor.
evolution, I suppose.
Let's see. I aim for 4. I shoot beyond 30 for number 2. We get 6 ups
Oh,
from
he's
a
around here
D-
somewhere. Just try to put a cap in my ass.
10, D12, 2d8, 3d6.
Yes, a laser bends around from somewhere in an attempt to strike you. And, well, obviously it doesn't. It kind of strikes near you. Oh.
Cool.
Dad, your girlfriend's here!
I do not have girlfriend.
Okay, the
Who's-
other Russian bitch with a rifle that, somehow curves laser beams.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Cool. That's at that range. So I aim. It's for 2 ups. It's beyond 30 feet for 2 ups. I am rolling 3d6 to shoot the first guy.
I think the first guy being this guy.
Yes. And then I will be moving and shooting the other one as a free action because it technically matters. So targeting, that's going to be a 19 plus 3d6, comma 2d8, comma 1d12, 1d10, 8, 6, 1d4, 1d2, close, KH1, Double bracket. Because I'm currently using my shield. I don't have my sniper rifle. I have a pistol that I'm sniping with, technically. Because I am shooting beyond its normal range into extended difficulties. So that's going to be a 17. Of course, I don't crit. Wait, no, the 28 does crit, but I'm going to be moving to right here, and no, it's a move action to actually do what I want to do. So I actually will go right here where I have cover still, and I'm going to shoot the first guy twice. It is technically when I shoot him forced toughness because it was ballistic.
Okay, the 29 still hits.
So the 29 is 2 damage because it's a deadly pistol. And it's sharp, in case that matters. And then the 28, I'm just double checking, does not crit because an 11 is higher than an 8 plus 1. So he takes 2 damage again, and it's not a crit.
About staggers from the shots, but it's still up.
And I tell Sobaka to get over here and go after a target. So he will go and proceed to run all the way over here. As he's barreling down on the other
All the T-Venom.
buff guy.
Okay. Run. That's as far as I can get.
You had to dash do that?
Yeah, I had the dash to do that.
Okay.
I'm about to say, because if I had done my normal move would have only put me like right here in the doorway.
Well, I figured we were all stacked up in the doorway, so I figured you were starting your turn from the doorway, but
I don't know. I was basing on where I was standing. Depends. Depends on what David says.
because he just kind of dropped us at the end of the hall. I wasn't sure if we were starting from there or not, especially because we waited for Barbecue to do his thing.
Well, it's one of those things of you can't necessarily squeeze up into the same space.
That's fair.
So, I mean, he could be like right behind you.
Well, that's what I meant. Like what point? Closer than he was because he was at the far end of the map. Was my point.
I was in front of Wingman. I was in front of Wingman, but behind what's her face. So
Tom guard.
yeah. So yeah. So at double speed, that's as far as I get.
Okay. You got your contingency though. You can lock that in.
Yeah. Anyone comes around the corner, I'll say anyone comes around the corner looks like Cobra. I shoot him.
Oh, 14's busy. You got May, Wingman, and the troopers. You all going at the same.
I'm afraid that you're too late. Snake Eaters, we've already gained access to the classified materials. But since you've taken all the effort to get here, after having battled everything you've gone through, then perhaps you should realize, freestyle, just how tired you are after all this running and fighting that you've been doing.
Only too late if we let you walk out of here.
Am I told to use extreme prejudice against Messenger May? Is that what I'm hearing, freestyle?
Not what I said.
Extreme prejudice. Do not let them escape. Fill them with lead. Got it.
15.
Thank you, Roll20. Thank you.
It really doesn't like you today.
That works. Okay, well, her words have failed to really, like, significantly, disorient you, or, you can find that there is still a bit of a psychological effect, just from her way of speaking, which will give you the impaired condition till your next turn.
Which does.
Yeah, their next turn. You're at a downshift.
Okay.
Does he not have a? Oh, whoops.
No. Koki can stay a bystander in this. He doesn't have to do anything.
So your entire team isn't.
Yep.
Oh.
Here, eat some snakes. You serve them?
I think I'm serving right now are serpent tarts. And as a matter of fact, I've been teaching plenty of people how to make them. Hey, it's time to show these Joes the power of technical culinary. With that, some people that were kind of hidden behind these consoles turned cook stations.
Oh my god, they're challenging us to a food war. Wingman, com guard your clothes. Don't eat anything.
Guard your clothes?
You've never seen Food Wars?
I haven't seen all of it, no. That was also years ago.
The every time you eat food, your clothes explode and you make really pornographic noises because it was written by a porn author originally.
I remember the noises. I did not remember the food clothes exploding.
Yeah, the clothes explode. I think they eventually stopped that in the later seasons, but certainly for like most of season 1, the clothes were exploding. Ah, this is where you get to play with that squatty mob rule thing you were talking about.
Yep.
So am I being told I can't just do like fuck you amounts of damage to them and just finish it off in one go? Okay.
Probably not. I imagine it works like our D20 minion rule,
Yeah.
where it's just a big ball of hit points.
I mean, if they're all normal troopers, like, it shouldn't be too bad.
In theory, 2 hit points per guy. Yeah, so it's just a matter of how many are in there.
Okay. As a matter of fact, here, have a tart. The tart is thrown. You can evade said tart. The tart will explode behind you. Messenger May, I suggest that you pack up the equipment we need for dessert. The wingman moves up to gain proxy benefit to Spider, or rather, give proxy benefit to Foxhound. I know I said Wolf Spider.
I didn't know. I don't remember bringing Wolf Spider. Can we just yeet somebody out of the scene real fast?
I actually kind of thought you had him with you.
He was not on my. Because we have all Joes, air quote, I imagine he's around here somewhere, but he was not on the team of 8 I got to pick.
Okay.
But again, because we're in the pit and in theory have everybody, he's around here somewhere. So he can still yeet somebody out of the scene.
Well, Mr. Mayo. Well, say not so much to you guys, but more to herself. Oh, I guess then I will go and do that. But you, my friend, can be more useful still. Go and uh, go and help out the serpents. Walking out of the doorway.
Oh no, they mind controlled Duke.
Who would have thought that this would happen?
Quick, somebody
Does
throw a
this mean
snake
I'm
at him. I hear he's weak to that.
Hold up. Does that mean I'm allowed to actually beat Duke in a fight now?
Yep. You're allowed to try. They brought the Senate Falcon.
Where the fuck is Duke?
He just came out of the classified vault. Apparently, they're mind controlling
Okay,
him.
there it goes. Oh, okay.
Here's a question. And it does matter, technically. And what else did Wingman do besides stand next to me? Did she boost me further
Well, she
than just
moved,
standing
so
next to me?
she moved, so she can't really do.
As her booster
Yeah.
move action, so all she did was get next to you to give you the one up for existing.
Okay. I'm currently at auto success. I wish I could be auto crit, because then I can start doing things to to make Duke suffer.
Okay. Duke will. Let me. Uh, Duke will. Duke will instruct the more beefy-looking servant to quote pen him down, referring to you, Freestyle. Yep, you're. Suppressive fire is being fired.
Oh, that's not what I thought what you meant by pin it down. Okay. Thought he was going to try and grab me.
Oh, he used a standard action to give someone else an immediate standard action. Uh-huh. Gentlemen, it is so huge.
You know what? I've realized something, and it makes me think about it. I know who Comgard is now. I'm not going to say it, but I know it. It's in my bones. I know it.
Well, for what it's worth, you've been on missions with Conguard before.
Yeah, so we've been on missions with green shirts before.
Fair. Correctly. Okay. Good. Okay. A formidable volley of cutlery is being thrown at you, freestyle, um from the apprentices. Apparently, roll 20 is insisting that all of my rolls be ultra low. So there's gleaming steak knives and cleavers moving past you, and Cookie will say, "I believe I said to show him the tarts." Sorry, sorry, chef. Technically, you have not, you have to start your turn in that for that to. Start their turn or move into it.
Yeah, it's in their turn or move into it. If you're talking about the fire thing, because I remember asking about that and then taking the time to put out all the fire around me, so it didn't affect me. I remember.
There we go.
Oh no, they're moving closer.
They did.
Hit you with the staff. Oh.
Okay, so that would be 5.
5?
Crit. So
Right.
2 doubles to 4 plus 1 for massive, so 5. That man just clothesline him with the sword.
I wish that could have been. Sabaka could have done something to him, because that would have just been perfect.
Yeah. Yeah. Contacts.
Well, we may not have any tarts, but Footloose is happy to add some garnish. By garnish, I mean lead.
Yeah.
So 1 point of damage to everyone?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, just pretend everyone has gone down a point of health. Just pretend, so I don't have to actually manually do it.
No, you have
Most of
to
them
do
don't
it.
go down, actually.
No, there's probably a whole
Not a hit
bunch that
point.
do go down. We just don't see them yet.
Most of the serpents have way more than one hit point.
Again, I'm not talking about. I said go down a hit point, not go down.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
There's all the Cobra Troopers.
Yeah, the Cobra Trooper. Well, the Cobra Trooper. No, yeah, because they took a point of damage from barbecue. So yeah, the Cobra Troopers just go down.
Also, wouldn't the squad of Cobra Troopers go down? Because they each took 1 point of damage, so they each took a total of however many's in the squad.
I think they count as one unit. Yeah, the way the hit point move, they count as one unit.
Lame.
That's normally how like squad minion group type things operate, is they count as one unit. It's same thing as swarm rules.
I know. It just would have been funny watching the minion group just get deleted.
That's why it's actually interesting. They're still a threat. Trying not to walk through this climactic event, like it's a cakewalk.
Okay. Given the time, do we want to call it here at the beginning of a new round?
I I have work in the morning. I'd prefer to stop here.
We can stop here.
If you guys want to continue, then you can. But
Expecting one more round, but if we want to stop here, this is a good stopping point. Yeah, before things escalate,
This is a good stopping point,
and we have to track a lot of stuff.
okay.
Yeah, I'd say this is a good stopping point. We got through the other floor. We got the climatic shocker of Duke is mind controlled. Probably.
Note somewhere that I'm at 1 downshift to life per turn, or do I need to?
Oh, sorry.
Is that really for life though?
I'm at 1 downshift to everything until the start end of her next turn.
I think it's the end of her next turn, which is the end of this round.
Well, it phrases as the end of their next turn, so the target's next turn. So it'll be at the end of this turn. For you.
Yeah, this current turn. Which is good, because ending now I roll for crap. So maybe next time I'll roll better.
Maybe next time I'll roll better.
Can't have that.
Yeah, no, we can't allow you to have that.
That breaks with Sunbow tradition.
Come on. I need a.
What, you think your comic book, Cobra?
A comic book, perhaps a comic book that happens on Wednesdays, where people are allowed to be smacked around.
Said. I stay in the stream, so good night, Internet.
Have a good night, Internet. Enjoy the evening.